Hello, hello. Good morning. Hello, everyone. How are we? How are we all doing? How was everyone's weekend as well? Hello, Freck. Hello, Fluffy. Hello, Dracus. You all good? Hello, Panda as well. Doing good, yeah? You have a good weekend? Doing cold. Yeah, it is getting colder, isn't it? It's getting a lot chillier. I'm doing good, thank you, Dracus, mate. It was an okay weekend. Had a decent one. That's good. I'm glad. Mine was very productive, but yeah, it was alright. I missed you guys. I'm jumping into a game, that's for sure. I got free £22 turkey because I spent over $125 in groceries. Is that you sorted for Christmas then? Is that going to be your Christmas turkey? What weekend? Yeah, you had yours early, you little rascal. Ah, that's just food. No. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think we got all our food now for Christmas. Yeah. Bar the turkey, but that bit gets delivered like a couple days before. It's going to be used for sandwiches and whatnot. Hell yeah. Num num. Well, it's nice that they gave you a freebie. I don't know if they do that here, to be honest. I don't think they're nice enough. It would be for Thanksgiving for me anyway. Yeah. Okay. Thanksgiving is very soon, isn't it? Very, very soon. Hello, dude. I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing? How was your weekend? Diddle-it-dit. Yes, dude. I still remember Dragon making me hungry with his little Thanksgiving list. Hey, thank you, Freck, for the 25 streak. How are you today? Look, work, zug, zugging. Oh, he's off again. In 3 days, actually. It's on the 27th. What else is happening on that day? Don't remember. Something was happening. Something not nearly as important. I'm doing good. I'm playing some WoW before my sub runs out. You letting it run out, yeah? You let it run off. Hello, Goxy. How you doing today? Yeah, I don't remember what else was on the 27th. I'll have to have a little think about that one. Little thinky poo. I'm letting it run out so I can take a small break to prepare for when pre-patch comes out. Yes, that'll be end of January. There is the patch beforehand, the one in December. That's adding the turbulent time ways, a way to gear up characters quick. The pre-patch quest line. But yeah, no. Makes sense to have a little break. We're doing alright. It was okay. I had my nephew visit for a bit with my sister and Bill. It was nice. That sounds nice. Sounds really chill. Oh, your brother-in-law. I was gonna say Bill. Bill. Hello, Sleep. How you doing? How was your weekend? Oh, technically not your weekend, really, is it? Dracus has joined you with that. Right, let me get my screenshotties for today. We're gonna crack on. We're gonna see if we can get this habitat completed. And we're gonna have plenty of them, Pixie. You damn well right we are. You gosh damn right. Let the dinos go free. You're caging them unlawfully. I'm not caging nothing. Do you see a cage? I see rocks. I see boulder. It's my weird week because of Thanksgiving. So I get tonight and tomorrow off. Ooh, okay. Pretty good then. I already missed my 3 days off in a row. I bet. I bet. I bet you do. What about today? What's the plan? $30 stream streak. Oh my lordy. Thank you, Goxie. What are you thankful for, Sleep? Uh-oh. Where's this going? It's gonna be like Hightail or something, innit? You don't get actual Thanksgiving off? This year I do. We're gonna do some planting ourselves, I think. That takes. I don't know if this counts as cover. I'll have to check. That was probably the other thing I was thinking about. Of 27th. That makes sense. How big can you make a single tree? It depends on the tree, really. Like, if it already starts off pretty big, you can make it bigger. So yeah, we can't really go too much higher with that one. I do want to have a clearing, you know? So I'm going to keep the trees mostly to the back if I can. I really like these. The old swampies. What's everyone's plan for today then? What we doing? What are we doing? Also. I don't know if there's... This might do, actually. I want to get rid of a lot of these little trees. Chores and buckle. Not play anything, though? Nothing planned like that? League? Tough times, eh? Gee. My plan is to do some Minecraft. Hell yeah. That's different from all your WoW mount farming. Hightail needs to come out fast. It'll save me. Is there really nothing else than League? Hello, Reginald. How we doing? Ground fruit and fiber. It wouldn't hurt to have that spread out a bit more. Ground fruit and ground fiber. This does both. I'm on FF7, making good story progress at the moment. I did fuck up at some point though. I messed up getting one of the trophies. Did you realize too late before you like could reload the save? Or you're like, nah, I don't really care that much. I'll get it on the second time through. The next pass. He seemed pretty happy back here. I'd like him out here more, but... I don't want these big twees, you know? Ah! Let's do that. That might entice them out when the group grows. No, I was actively trying to get it. I don't know how I didn't, but by the time you find out, I'm too far in. God damn. No chance of a reload then, no? I could use speed boost later and do a new save to speedrun it. Yeah. I didn't know you were a little bit of an achievement hunter. Or is it already with this game? Nah, I'm seeing demons. What's going on? Ah! Behave, tree. You loaded in. I don't think the game likes those trees. Oh, you already do them if you think they're doable. Ah, my Shayla! That's what we want to see. Man. I'd love to platinum FF9, but some of the trophies are ridiculous. Right, something is definitely happening with these trees, aren't they? What is that? What is that? That ain't normal. What's wrong with the juvenile? Don't like the adult Compy, no? Oh! You ain't a juvenile anymore, bro. Yeah, no, I get you on that. Some games we play have, ridiculous things, to be fair. Stego my ego. Your sister. Your brother. Right, I'll sort out your ground fibre in a minute, alright? You're still a baby. And you're still a baby. Why a tornado? Why are you missing ground fiber? The game is kind of bugging out with those trees that I added. Oh, they look so good, but you're gonna make me delete them, aren't you? Just a baby. It's gonna make me delete them. I freaking know it. Why are you... Oh no, they're all kind of like... Wait. Yeah, no. Okay. I mean, we'll sort it when it's a problem again. They could just expand their reach, but I've noticed with these animals, they're kind of incredibly lazy. The trophy I missed was to take Barrett on a date. I don't know who that is, but nice. But I have made a wrong choice somewhere and ended up with Tifa. You're like, oh, you. I guess you'll do. Why not, I suppose? Well. I think we can just sit back and watch this, because, yeah. I would not run this way. Shaky cam. Well, I could get involved. I'm not. I'm gonna let them do their thing. I'm gonna let them do their thing. See if they can handle this without me, chat. Oh, nice. Have I got random... Oi! Oi! How was that off? The trophy's called Best Bromance. Okay, that's quite cool. It's quite clever. You'll have to get it on your speed run. I'm watching the magic happen here. I believe they can do... So noisy. I believe they can get the park fine and dandy again. Yeah, no, that's a really clever sounding trophy. I like that. It's kind of the same as Silksong. Like, there's some things I'd like to get before we're done with it, but then there's other things which are just like, no. Ain't no chance, you know? Ain't no way, Jose. That's a nice boulder. It's probably one of the oldest sound bits, probably. Probably. I don't know how early into our Planet Zoo obsession that was added. Yeah, I don't know how early into our Planet Zoo spree that was added. You're announcing that now? It's been gone for 3 working days. I wonder if they're still weird with this. I've seen them do it, and I know they can do it. Thankfully, the speed boost and the combat boosts they added to the current port don't disable trophies. Ooh, okay. Eventually, we're going to have to look at our power plan and just get rid of these altogether. There is something called a repeater substation. Which actually, Can I make some moves into researching that? Repeater substation is power 4. Right. Let's learn number 3. I'm doing good, Shun. How you doing? Oh, now you're going that way, are you? What is it about that tree that you really do not like? I'm gonna see what other trees there are, chat. I've avoided the combat boost in my main save. It feels way too cheaty in my opinion. Yeah, I kind of get why you'd think that. If you don't need it, you don't need it, you know? It might help with the speed run. What about the Brazil nut trees? I quite like the ones with the branches hanging through. You know, let's try it. I'm gonna get rid of these, unfortunately. There's some weird, like, texture thing going on with them. Kind of does my eyes in a bit. I did alright. I'm currently messing around with AI content software. Interesting. I'm not a fan of AI content myself. I say that. Some stuff on TikTok and that makes me chuckle, but it's kind of all over the place now. Right. I think we'll go straight for 4 and we'll just get rid of these power lines. Yeah, these trees aren't so bad. Hey, Fruity mate, how you doing? Making a little grove back here. Right. What was the next one?
Hello. Hi.
Dragon Ball, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good weekend. And hello, Tyre, as well. Good morning. How we doing? I need to create another... construct these 2 operational small power stations. Son of a bitch. For the memes!
Hello. Hi.
Hello? Is that another one? Insufficient skill? How dare you? Skill issue me. Do. Oh, you got 5 logistics. Let's go. Right, that'll be worth it, chat. That'll be worth it. I'll show you the power of repeater substations. Right. What was I doing? I was doing rock work, wasn't I? I just finished cleaning up trash that piled up from depression, overworking. Curse my laziness. Well, at least you got it cleaned up now. That's all good. Other than that, are you fine? Hello, Fira. How you doing? Lurk and I shall lurk. Yeah. Indeedy do. Right. They've improved their territory now, which is what we wanted. So now they need more fiber and fruit. Which will be these lovelies. I'm now halfway through getting all killer adepts in Dead by Daylight. So I'm doing good. Nice. I might get rid of some of these palms. I think these are the only things I can use. Hello, Zay, mate. How you doing? Ground fruit, ground fiber. Yes. Dime. Yeah, I want to try complete this habitat today if I can. It'd be nice. I think the Stegos. Just laid some eggs, or about to. I think that was them. Right, ground fiber. These ones. I'm gonna make the radius smaller. Kind of get rid of some unwanted trees that I... Oh, no, I like that one. Some unwanted trees I don't want. Right, they're okay now. I'm going to give them a little bit more, though. Again, I can kind of use this brush to... They're quite... restricted on space. Not restricted, you know what I mean? They've got space, but... They are... kind of... That was the other park we were doing, Zaymit. That other park was like a test park. I was experimenting with what we could and couldn't do in the game. This is my like official piece by piece, build everything from scratch park. And because I left the Compys and Stegos high and dry, uncompleted, unfinished, I decided to do them justice. There was another part. Yeah. So we got this one, and then we had the other one with the everything was big mountains. There was no fences. It was all mountains. There was the velociraptors, the aviary, the lagoons, the allosaurus, the shed herbivore, like plains. That was just me experimenting with sandbox for the first time. Just popping down prefab buildings and just seeing what I could and couldn't do. I thought that one, nope. Never said that. This is the piece by piece one. Custom everything. Custom fences, custom entrances, buildings. This is the one we created all the custom staff buildings for. With their roof gardens. Ah, it's the Deinonychus. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Deinonychus to the park.
We have another Grinch. Right, I want to show you how repeater substations work. They're very good. Right. Fact. Yep. Custom. I'll end up designing the shell for the substation at some point, and then I'll just copy and paste it for the others. But yeah, how this works is, so long as the substation is within the parameter of the initial power station, it'll continue to provide that electric current. So I'm gonna need one over here, and then over here again. Oh. You get any big predators anytime soon? Not soon, no. I have plans to, but I've got plans to do loads, you know? I've got plans to do loads. And some of them I want to do before others. Right. So if we delete that. See that ugly little box? We'll hide that at some point. You know, I'm going to be adding the predator. the T-Rex to this. But I kind of want to do some more stuff first with some herbivores. And then after that, look into the lagoons and the aviaries again, see if I can do them any different in this park. And then, yeah, I want to do a big T-Rex build. I may even do the T-Rex build during Jingle Jam, to be honest. That could be a plan. Which would make it sooner. Small substation. Yeah, you can go. It's not letting me get rid of you. Oh, I think you need repairing first, don't you? Maintenance post. I don't think I need one here, do I? That can go. Right. Let's get Ooze Squad. If you'd be so kind, sir, to repair that. Got rid of all the ugly cables now. And yeah, all it literally was is we have our power station here. We have a repeater substation here by the entrance. And then we have another one connected to that, powering up the hatchery and that light as well. So if I look at this. I wonder if that... Yeah, I think that light's out of reach. I'm going to have to put a substation here.
Objective feels like a pretty formal word, but I think we should
It's
try
cool
and
that
get
your
this
name
done.
made it onto the poster of Jingle Jam. Yeah, it was very nice to see, actually. It surprised me. Can I delete that now? Yeah, boy! Right, you no longer need to come out here. So I know you hated it. And then, chat, we get another little subby. Oh, I may need a maintenance post out here now that I think about it. Because they might still need to come out here. Ooh. I made a very nice looking, like, incubated light within that cave. And I want to see it get used. I can actually talk about that a bit more, actually. I'll go over what's what I have planned.
Attention personnel.
What do you mean no power?
Detected power outages across the site. Available for
Oh yeah, because I gotta connect it to the other one, you dingus. Would it not be... Oh, no, I see. There has to be at least one substation for this to work. we'll do that. Then we'll connect you to that. And then we get another repeater. Put you there. Power. I just gotta make sure there's a maintenance post back now. You know, let me finish this power grid. And then I'll tell you what I've got planned. Fun things that I've got cooking. Right, I need 2 here. Again, I could design these to make these look inconspicuous. Make sure they don't stand out, you know? Actually, I might have that close to the helipad. Hello, Gym Shorts. How you doing today, mate? And then finally, we need 1 over here. And then I just need to make sure that there is a maintenance post covering all of them. We have power. Do we? Hold up. We should do. Actually, how much is being... Oh, only 5 out of 6. 55 unused power. Oh. So I'm doing something wrong here. I'm good at just waking up. Nice. What you got planned for the day? What I think has probably happened is we lack a substation enclosing that substation. So if I were to do that.
Attention personnel.
No.
We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Wait, that's providing power to that though. That's providing power because the lights are on. So that should provide power to that. I haven't thought that far ahead yet. Good. Just wing it, mate. Absolutely wing-ding it. Right. So this maintenance team is assigned to post 3. Who's okay? So you, I'll assign you to that. Is that everything within one now? Let's check.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Daniel your.
Rah.
Hello, Trasker, mate.
Rawr.
How you doing?
Rawr.
I just need to figure out why that hasn't got power. Mangosaurus Rex.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Doing good. Trying to make sense of my repeater substation at the moment. Ah! Yeah, so that substation's providing power to there. So long as this one's within the radius. Power required 4. Our output's 5 out of 60. You're a strange one, Mr. Grinch. You honestly know that? Yep, because I know that. Sorry, I'll come back to designing your habitat in a minute. I wanted to get rid of all those awkward power lines. Once we have done the habitat, I need to think of ways to design the amenity building, which would be nice, as well as the power stuff. And then we're going to work on another dinosaur. I just want to get rid of all those horrible pylons, you know? Because a couple of them were out of reach. Which is never good. Never, never good. You do have me confused here. Honestly, you do. Yeah, that's pretty much my brain at the moment. This one's providing power there. As long as it's within a green circle, it will continue the connection. Which is weird because look, if I do this, there's no power to it. Right? But if I do this, there is power to it. But it's not providing power. Interesting. What I could do... increase our output.
Any good manager has to know how to delegate, and I'm
Are your
one good
generators at
manager.
the limit?
Observe.
Maybe
I'm
actually.
handing this task to you.
My small power station is only using 5 out of 60 potential power. There's no He-Man. He-Man Herman. You know, it's very odd. In my head, this should just work. Like I say, I'm going to add more power. See if it does anything.
Idwazy, this is the voice in your head and I hope our moaning's going our way. DWAZ clown, DWAZ clown, DWAZ clown, DWAZ clown.
The voice in my head is asking if my moaning is going away. Our way. That's unusually positive of it. Hello, Grim. Thank you for the tier 3 for 39 months, mate. It's very generous of you. Increased output. No. Yeah. You clown. You little clown bitch. So this is getting power. Hey, I saw that. Kej W. How are you today, Grim? Doing some lemix? Nice. You're catching up with all the phases. I honestly don't understand how you're not getting power. So this generates 60 units of power. Now 90 because we've increased the output, all of the inputs. This is 120 units. Must be connected to substations to distribute power, which it is. Does it want another one, do you reckon? You scrumptious chicken nugget. Oh! I'm good, I'm good. I hope we've all had a good one. Yeah. I had a nice weekend. It was productive. A little stressy, but it was good. I pretty much caught up, to be fair. Sitting at 734 at the moment. Gotta get that 740.
Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my...
Good old-fashioned turkey redeems, you know? I might get rid of that, you know?
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Oh! I think Dazzy made an oopsie! Yeah. Maybe I should have paused the game. It's definitely turkey season. Right. Accept responsibility. Deny it. Okay. Listen, I looked away for a minute. Also, that worked, by the way. It was the backup generator. I replaced it for another substation and all good. Another politician. There's so many. Wow, and I thought I had Daz aim. I mean, I do, but... Once they're back, I want to reshuffle that. Because I kind of rushed to get it in. Chaos! These dinosaurs have a political agenda. Yeah, I've trained them well. I've trained them well. Missing ground fibre.
Asset transportation underway. Assets in the air. Transportation underway.
How dare you? I still need to design their nest. You saw the territory just shift then. You sons of bitches.
Confirming asset delivery.
There's that many of you now. You can just take up the whole place. Don't worry about the compies either. Right, I wanna delete that. Large substation. How far could I go with it? Ooh. Quite far. It's what I like about doing the custom things. With the pre-made, it's all like set in stone and like it might not be ideal for you. But if you do custom, you actually get some quite good flexibility on where you can put things. Like, yeah, I'm gonna put that all the way over there. That's somehow connected, so just looks a bit tidier, you know? Is everything within a maintenance? Oh, it is. It should be purely self-sufficient now and not need me as much. I'm inside the queen. Do you show them a photo? Yeah. I go full Chris Pratt. I do my clicker training with a photo of a politician. Like, go get. Right. I think with that adjustment, we can firstly save the game. One less politician in our park, you know? And then we can crack on. Continue what we were doing. Right, what is it you said, Trasky? Your weapon is 720. Have you got a goal in mind? Like, are you gonna bother like getting as much verse as possible to do more and more stuff, or you just want to get certain collectibles and be done with it? Like, no one has a gap quite like me.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
I want to get the... Oh! From doing the plus 30. Okay, okay. Star Wars? Nah, this is, Jurassic. With... Try to think how much verse you would need. It's the soundtrack from Jurassic Park, Operation Genesis. To do a 30 by yourself. I'd honestly recommend about 300% verse. But if you're doing it with someone else, you don't really need that much. I'm sat at 146 verse, so not too bad. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, I'd say double that, and you should be golden. Then again, if you are like running every raid on Mythic, if maybe not every day, but like close to every day, you get a shit ton. So. The Jurassic Park Operation Genesis soundtrack was designed to sound a lot like the official soundtrack, but it was actually composed by Stephen Schutz and the Melbourne Symphony. And Joanna Penner is the one who made the Evolution soundtrack that you're hearing now. Right, no more chaos, no more power outages. Back to designing. Hell yeah. You know, I might do that then. Oh yeah, I was gonna go over my plans. So, basically with Jingle Jam, my schedule is out now. It's in the Discord. If you want to see it. There's gonna be 5 Planet Zoo streams. Obviously that is the main focus. We are attempting to raise money for the WWF. Protection of conservation of animals and their natural habitats. So Planet Zoo is obviously going to have a big focus. So the main thing we're going to be designing in that is a detailed piece-by-piece panda habitat. If we get done with that, and we still have, like, some zoo streams to go, we'll work on something else. We'll work on something else. It's all good. We'll think of another animal to build for. So yeah, that's basically the idea with that. There's also going to be a couple of Jurassic streams. So for those streams, I may actually start building for the poster child of this game. The Tyrannosaurus. The one I have a statue of right at my entrance. So those 2 Jurassic streams during Jingle Jam, we might design a T-Rex habitat. And then we're going to have a Digimon stream. Chill Digimon stream. Continue that story. I think we've got a lot to go. A Pokemon stream. That's going to be for the DLC, because the DLC will be out. We're going to play a horror game on the last Saturday that Ooze recommended me. Apparently it's very Doom-like and the atmosphere is very good. And on the Saturday before, I'm actually collabing with Will, who has also joined Jingle Jam, for a charity called Autistica. I couldn't believe that was the name, actually. When I first heard it, I was like, excuse me? Did you make that up? Yeah, so we're collabing that day. We're going to play Peak. I've never played Peak before. And it's me and Will. So you better be sure I'm going to get him killed. So that is the rundown of the schedule. But I have thought of some cool milestones and incentives as well, which I'll tell you about in advance. I look forward to slaying him. That sounds like a magical girl-themed show with autism. No, again, I couldn't believe the name of it myself, but yeah, it is a thing. He has the diagnosis, so it seems fitting for him to do that. So what we're going to do, chat, is we're going to have 5 milestones. Right? And we're going to keep them... I'm not going to do anything crazy like I've done in the past. I'm not going to consume anything like I did with the fundraiser and almost die. It's going to be pretty chill. But basically, we're going to have 3 giveaways for 3 of the milestones. I'll be giving away some Planet Zoo codes on Steam, as well as some DLC codes on Steam as well. And the big one, which I'll get to in a minute, actually. I'll come back to that. So we'll focus on the other 2, right? So we're going to have 2 separate milestones where we give away some codes for the Planet Zoo game, if you don't have the game and always wanted to try it. Another milestone, if we meet it, quite an early one, is I will stream the whole event, the remainder of the whole event, in a panda costume. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll sit here like a panda. I think Warlock would like that. The penultimate milestone is that I'll stream an extra day. Jingle Jam officially ends on the 14th, which is the Sunday. I don't have plans to go live that day, but if we meet the milestone, I'll go live that day. And you get to decide what I play. We'll make a poll. A community straw poll. Look what you made me do. You made me swallow. So I'll go live that Sunday with a game that you guys vote on. And then the big one, the big milestone, is another giveaway, but it's for an official WWF conservation pack. An adoption pack, should I say. So you actually have a chance of winning the opportunity to adopt an actual animal. I'm not sure which ones are available yet. But that's cool, isn't it? Depending on where the animal is, you might be able to go visit it. I don't know. Don't know where you live. Look. So those are the milestones I have in order. Like I say, 3 giveaways, game codes, and the adoption pack for an animal. Sitting here like a panda for the majority, and also going live that extra day with the choice of game that you vote on. Incentives, the big one when it comes to Jingle Jam is pretty good. If you donate £35 or more, Jingle Jam give you a game collection, a big old collection of games. I don't know what those games are yet. They're not revealed until December 1st. But they've done that multiple years in the past as well. So if you donate £35 or more, you win this collection of games. The other incentives... I have a WWF shirt here. If you donate £10 or more, I'm going to write your username on this t-shirt. And we will commemorate it forever. As something we did as a community. So that's the £10 or more incentive. And then I have other incentives such as... You're going to like the last one, by the way. The one after the game collection is you can force me onto the treadmill for an hour. And that will overlap as well. So if someone's donated big and I'm on the treadmill, my hour's not up, and someone else donates big, I'll extend that time by an hour. So I might be a very tired boy. But the big one, the big incentive that I thought of, which Nadia is fully up to doing as well, the big incentive, if it happens, obviously any donations are great. The big incentive, you will have a custom emote designed for you permanently on my channel. Forever. So yeah, no, that's kind of what I came up with. I'm pretty happy with it. I think it'll be a fun couple of weeks, to be honest. I'm really looking forward to it now. Yeah, custom emote. Again, we'll make sure nothing is TOS. But you'll have input as to what you want it to be. And then we'll bounce ideas between Nadia as well, who will be making them for me. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. Taz bald. Well, you got two options. You can make an emote for me, but the idea was like you. So like, let's say Zay donated a big amount of money. You could have a Zay emote in the chat. Something that represents you, not necessarily me. I mean, you could have it me if you want it to be, but... So whenever you are in this chat, you have your own emote that you can spam. Get the idea? So yeah, that's what I've got planned. So it should be good. A lot of zoo, couple of Jurassic bits. Like I say, the schedule's in the Discord now anyway, so. Plenty of fun little milestones and incentives. Again, nothing too crazy. I'm too old for 24-hour streams, and I don't want to ingest things that'll almost kill me this time. Squinty-eyed Nadia emote. Let's do it. So, you know, I'm really looking forward to it now. Oh yeah, let me tell you about some things as well. Friday this week I won't be live, unfortunately. I've got some stuff to do. Again. So you've got me today, you've got me tomorrow, you've got me Wednesday, you've got me Thursday, you've got me Saturday. And then Monday next week, you don't have me either. That is the day where I've again got things I need to do. Sorry about that. It's part of my responsibility now with my father out of hospital. But I'm also going to be like getting everything finalized for the Tuesday start of our charity streams. I've got some scenes to finalize, some alerts and some conservation appropriate little tidbits as well. So Friday this week I won't be live, and Monday next week I won't be live. But then you've got me for the whole charity event. And like I say, you've got me every day this week except for Friday and my actual day off. You know, he's doing good. Who was I saying this to? Oh, I was saying it to Will and Goxie and VC yesterday. So, you know, my dad's very good. In the sense that he does what he's supposed to. So when he had his other knee done last year, they basically give you a big old like booklet of exercises to do at home to strengthen the muscles around the knee. Around the joint and at the back of the knee as well. So he did them immediately. So when he went to this like physiotherapy session that they recommend first timers, there was so many people there that just wouldn't do the exercises because they couldn't, you know, they were either too lazy or they just like couldn't get past that like initial pain threshold to just get them done. Whereas my dad walked in able to bend his knee and pretty much do anything, you know. He was very good. So this time round, you know, he knows what to expect. He knows what to do. He'll probably recover quicker. So yeah, no, he's been good. Whenever you see me have to like BRB suddenly, it's because I have to help him get up and down stairs or help him with a few little bits and bobs. But for the most part, he could do most things himself. So. Yeah, no, he's doing good. It will be a week tomorrow that he had his surgery. After 2 weeks, they take the stitches out. So. Hello, chemist. Doing good, thank you. We were just going over all the charity plans. How about you? How you doing? For some reason I thought you were going to say a big old lollipop. Yeah, he just got a big lollipop. Look. You're my little lollipop. Right. One thing I want to do now is the backdrop quick. My evil plans. My evil schemes. How was your weekend? I got my first shiny in ZA. A shitty flababy. Not what you wanted, no? Hello, SM, mate. Hope you're doing well also. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Like I was just saying, I was going over what I was doing all weekend. And also warning people that I won't be live on Friday because I've got a lot of stuff to do. Nor next Monday. But that's the day before the charity stuff kicks off. So it's all good because you got me for a long time. You got me for a long time. Yeah, no, it's good. Speaking of Pokemon, actually, I'm going to play some on Thursday, I think. Thursday's the new season. I want to finish off the last little bit of stuff there is to do in the base game. And also do the online Season 3. Get the last... well, the Chestnut Megastone. And yeah, we're pretty much done then until the 10th of December. And then we got the DLC. I found it randomly while doing a side mission to get the Froakie. Have you not had the Mareep yet, no? The shiny Mareep side quest is very early on. That's usually everyone's first. Oh, you got it an hour later. I see. Very nice, though. Yeah, I think we found like 9 or 10 shinies before getting the shiny charm. Nothing crazy, nothing exciting. I don't even know what Flabebe's shiny even looks like. Or more importantly, Florges. You can't even tell. Have you seen what the evolved forms look like? If they're any better. My first ever shiny was a Magnemite in Heart Gold. My first ever shiny was a Noctowl in Gold. The original one. I was pleasantly surprised by that. Back then, it was very, 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 very rare for me to stumble upon a shiny. It's only since like the Switch 1 era that I've been able to find more and more. Just by chance. You know, I was very hyped about that shiny Noctowl. Because it was the same one in the anime. I remember. Ash's Noctowl was a shiny. I was like, oh, this is the best thing ever. It was okay. I think a lot of people's first shiny in those original games was the Red Gyarados. Very surprised mine wasn't. I've never had a shiny, no? Have you been like looking out for them? It depends what games you mean. Like the Legends games have that jingle. You can hear them. Other games you got to kind of look out a bit more. If you're playing the open world ones, at least. Yeah, the Red Gyarados is technically a shiny. But then again, it's kind of like the Mareep of ZA. You are just given it. I mean, you can just not have it, right? You can just fail to catch it, but... it's not like a random encounter, you know? The first wild shiny I remember getting was a Duskull. Ooh. Is Duskull shiny even good? Like, I feel like it's a Pokemon that should have one. A good one at that. Drink, thank you. It's red. Does that red stay with it all the way to a dusk noir? No? Does it change, yeah? Right. One more. Now, what I want to do... Actually, I need some at the back. I know you can't really see these, but... It's not really the point. It's more for consistency than anything. And then we'll have some climbers as well. Just about there. Right. Shiny Duskmar is a light gray. Okay. Ads, ooh. You know the drill by now, my friend. Not a lot I could do about that. What we'll do as well is I will add some of these palms. So I've got the oak trees. Giant red cedars. Ad's teasing me with a shiny KFC burger. You're teasing me? Oh, the Stranger Things one. I have seen that advertised myself, yeah. Second. Secondies! I'm sorry, I'll show myself out. What's in the burger? Other than the standard burger stuff, you know? Do 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 do. It's got a bright red bun, the sweet and spicy red sauce, chicken. Anything else? Oh, 2 seconds. I'll be right back, quick chat. I am back. I think that's put me off the burger. I don't like coleslaw at all. The rest of it sounds amazing. I'm not a coleslaw person. I wonder if you could ask for it without. I couldn't eat slaw on its own, but I can tolerate a bit in a sandwich. I can't even do that. I'm not picky. Like, I used to be really picky when I was a kid. I'm not like that as much anymore. But whenever I get at McDonald's, the pickles and the gherkins have to go. And when it comes to KFC or any of the other stuff, I avoid coleslaw. Anything else is fine. Free game. caramelized onions. A lot of burgers have been doing a lot of crispy onions recently, which I'm very much on board with. McDonald's gherkins are abysmal. Some people could easily live by them, you know. Those people ain't natural. Oh shit, I've been in the wrong camera this whole time. Cool. All right. Now I want to design your nest. Have you walked out of its range again? Like you seem to always want to do. I don't really eat meat. Very picky about it. It's fair enough. I love my meat. It's not an innuendo, chat. A part of me thinks I should wait till daytime to do this. I'm still unsure if this game has a flashlight in build mode. Can't really see what I'm doing all too well. Yeah, I'll come back when it is daytime. Welcome back, Traska. Right, while I wait for the sun to rise, gotta work on something else. People tend to get vegetarianism and veganism mixed. Oh yeah, they are very different things. I'm lactose intolerant, but I can't miss cheese either. Yeah, I respect that a lot. You're willing to make sacrifices others would not. Cheesecakes? What are cheesecakes? Is that an American thing? Oh, as in an actual cheesecake. Yeah, no, the cakes threw me off. I was imagining these little cheesy cakes. It's like, huh? Oh, I do love a cheesecake. Do love a good cheesecake. Interesting. I think it's because the piece of wood isn't completely like straight. It got some grooves about it, you know? Guess I complain about the lack of amenities? Yeah, you gotta wait. The dinosaurs come first, right? Sack the paying customers. I don't know why, but the idea of cheese in cake puts me off. But I've never had it. Oh, it's nice. It be bloody lovely. Yeah, you're not exactly like biting down into cheese in that sense. Right. Much like a zoo, we don't want none of that inbreeding. But they're just the 3 kids. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's cool. You just like cream cheese? Daz, you muppet. Random rotation is for rocks and trees, not building. What have I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do another 5, then I'll just duplicate the whole lot. Make things quicker. You don't like it because of its taste? You already taste cream cheese, depending on what flavor. If it's a texture, then yeah, it'd be kind of hit or miss. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do 10 with those. Do 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 do. I think your palate definitely changes though when you get older. Mine did. I was literally that kid that never wanted to try anything new and strange. Quite content with my dinosaur nuggies. But as I've got older, I've just appreciated more and more and more. Same, real fussy kid. I'm loads better now, especially when I cook all the time. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, it legit is a thing. You just, as you get older, like, your buds change. Some things might not. Please work out perfectly. Oh, you son of a gun. Okay. We can work around that. Ah! It's still nighttime, by the way. I may have to change the day-nighttime cycle. It's ridiculous. Oh, wait. Am I an idiot? That's literally perfect. Don't worry about me. There is a small handful of things I still can't stand. It may be blasphemy as an English citizen, but gravy? You don't like gravy? Or baked beans? I couldn't imagine a Sunday roast or a Christmas dinner with no gravy. Do you just have it dry? What's the consistency been like of the gravy you've had? Have you had the really runny, wet shit? Or have you had the opposite end of the spectrum where it's like paste?
I'm asking for
You could put
your
up
help
wallpaper
on this
with it.
one, not on behalf
Or somewhere
of
in
the
between.
conservation sector, but as a personal favor.
Yeah, you have a dry roast? Oof. Okay. That is kind of blasphemous, but you do you. Do you have water or plastic gravy? Exactly. Or somewhere in between. Somewhere in between is a good shout. In my opinion. I like my gravy thick, but not that thick. I feel like there was no warning for that. Same thickness as olive oil. Yeah. If the gravy has chunks in it, that's a no from me. Or that's just laziness on the stirrer's behalf. You can get rid of the chunks. Yeah, that looks fun. Oh. Fun, fun for the whole family! Welcome to the day in Daz's park. I thought the compies had gotten out. Oh my god, these could walk into the compies and just have a little snack, you know? Come here, you. Oh! Look, unless you're eating politicians, stop it. Hey, this lock-on mode, this cheetah wow business, it's kind of not working. I'm missing the birth of my grandchildren for this. Oh my god. Thank you, human, for slowing it down. God, I'm still missing an auto aim. Nah, fuck this. I'll do it myself. No, I won't. No, I won't. Oh my god, it's a ghost. It's a fucking ghost! Okay, that last one was that. Okay, these ones are missing, but I saw the dart go right through him. Right, okay.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
I guess you own the place now because... Yep. Direct control ain't working. I can't even tell them to do it because things are broken.
Sounds like a skilly.
It's not. Thank you very much. Not another politician! Oh my god. Right, what I have to do...
Daniel Yor. Daniel Yor.
They're just watching the chaos. Rar. I'm gonna need... Right. Do your thing. I'm gonna have no guests left. Ah, at least one of them was decent enough to stay in. I may have to put a backup generator. Although I kind of like the chaos, the fun of it. A good lawyer is what you're gonna need? Nah, we'll be fine. I didn't even receive a warning for that tornado. Could you imagine crowd control with this game? And you guys can just spawn in natural disasters. Or open my gates whenever you wanted to. Right, I'll go back to building the nest now. Remove all gates. Do. Don't need a lawyer if there's no witnesses. Exactly. You wait until we add the T-Rex. Just spawn one in. I hear T-Rexes have a taste for what they do indeed. Which is exactly what we need in this park. Old school RuneScape got a new skill. They added sailing, did they? I need to remember to add a lot of this to the group after. My memory of RuneScape is very old at this point. I didn't even know there was anywhere to sail to or from. Hello, Warlock. Twitch put you at full volume on an open stream. I can now hear colors. How you doing, mate? What does green sound like? Green sounds like blue. I tried sailing for a day. Unfortunately, I got bored. Not that exciting, though. When it settles in, I'll let you know my thoughts. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. You alright though? Have a good weekend? Hi, P-Train. I appreciate the gift that you gave, Grim. Thank you very much. I'm gonna bring that in. Yeah, it was alright. I had some family drama. Nice. Yeah, it was alright. It was mainly helping out with stuff at home with my dad and getting things ready for the charity event. But otherwise, it was pretty chill beside that. I didn't really play much. I did a little bit of WoW, and that was about it. What am I looking for? Was it palms? Little palm llamas. You like them, yeah? They, I've told chat about them now as well. For those who are here. I had to elaborate on the emote one a bit. So there is some flexibility with that. I'm compounding! Always compounding me. Ooh. I don't think I need another plant like this, to be honest. I'm gonna look at the ones I've put down. Can I get like... What is that? That's part of the brush. I wonder if I can mimic it. Also, I can have some grass as well. Do. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it now. Yeah, I'm gonna flesh out the sides with this grass, I think. You might not even need that much more. Might put like a rock behind it or something. A little schedule. Yeah, so I won't be live this Friday because I've got some stuff got to help out with again. Sorry about that. So you've got me today, tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday this week. I won't be live the Monday of the charity, so next Monday. Again, I've got some stuff I need to do, and I'm going to get some final things set up for the stream. Mainly overlay stuff, alerts, scenes, that kind of stuff. And then, yeah, that first week we'll stream Tuesday till Saturday. And then the second week, Monday to Saturday. However, as you've seen, and as I've explained to chat, one of the milestones is to add an extra stream on, which would be the Sunday, the 14th, the final day of the charity event, with chat actually deciding what I play via straw poll. So I need to gather some like ideas in my head for that still, in case it gets met, you know. It might not, and that's perfectly fine. This could be chat's opportunity to get me to play Power Wash Simulator 2 or some shit, you know? Just hate my life. I think that actually looks quite nice as is. I don't think I need to add more. Dead by Day, I yeah, that could be an option. Right, that nest is now a group. Now we did have some more babies, so I need to make sure. Oh, they are happy. 25. I'm not doing 24-hour stuff. It's literally just an added stream day. Keep your pot stirring to yourself, oh. Look at the baby. Puss. I'm old and I'm pussy. Pussy clat. Hello, Sep. How you doing? Oh, we got loads of babies. What the helly? Stay away from my man flesh. We got a thriving community now. What about these little shits? They've been fine from the beginning. Yeah, they're all happy. Little hoppy hop. I thought I smelled trash. You can't smell anything, Warlock. How would you know this? How would you know this? You don't talk to me, all you do is bully me. Don't even say hello first. Not even dinner. Why does that remind me of that Diary of the Wimpy Kid
I
meme?
spend a lot of time just
Don't call me.
observing the
Don't come
dinosaurs
by
and
my
making notes
house.
on their behavior.
We're done.
I lose hours like that, and that's time lost on my tasks too. Could you help with this one?
I've now said both. So. Right, do they need anything else? I'm going to do a bit of detailing for the water, as I have with the Deinonychus. What did I use for that? I used elephant grass, some more ferns, and the occasional mangrove tree. Got it. We'll put that in some places. Do 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 do. What were you all up to do? What we all doing? Bundled up, all cozy like. It is getting colder now. Hello, Ooze. Get ready for work, yeah? Right, I see an issue with what I've done. Used to be the longer ones. It's freezing while working. Do you at least go somewhere somewhat warm while you're on break? Baby, it's cold outside. Eating, working, wishing I won the lottery. Oh man, same though. Samesies. Not freezing yet, just cold. Right, in this shallower area. Put some random little patches. Just your car. No warmth here. You got no heater in your car. I'm still doing some Final Fantasy VII story, and the cat wants attention. Give cat attention. Right, let's do mangrove. Not gonna add too many of these. Yeah, I think that's good enough. And then finally, a few ferns. I think the habitat's coming out alright though. Scale that in. You have a weighted blanket. I've always wanted to try one of them. Are they as good as people say? You like it? I used to sleep with one always. I woke up with it. Oh, like not being on you anymore. You'd always throw it off, would you? Got sick and tired of it in the night. Get off. Oh, you had the heaviest ones. Yeah, no, I've never tried one. Oh, we're still not at max population size. At 12. Now that is a good ass view. Cinema. Hello, Gold. How you doing, mate? That log is in a great position. Right. Do I need to add any more? I made a couple more rocks, and then I think we're done with like the interior of the habitat. Unless you guys can think of anything. But I need to design like the remote viewing entrance next. That's something I gotta do. If you guys could uninvent one thing in the universe, what would it be? Uninvent something.
Any good manager has to know how to delegate, and I'm one good manager. Observe. I'm handing this task to you.
A $150,000 reward for firing a scientist? For doing nothing wrong? Yeah, we're gonna seize. I've pretty much decided for the Jurassic streams within our Jingle Jam weeks, I'm actually gonna build for the Tyrant King. So aquatics will come after. Mosquitoes? I don't think they were invented, mate. Right, I'll add a few more rocks and then I think we're done. And then I gotta work on some little details for like the signs, and obviously I've got to design the remote viewing, and then we've got to add an amenity building today. I need paying customers, you know. Do, do, do. Social media. It has its uses. Depending on what you do. But yeah, I think for most people it does cause more harm than good. Evolution. Again, not sure that was invented. Flat Earthers. Okay. It is quite a difficult question, because usually we invent things to make our lives easier or better, but I'm trying to think of specific cases where it just hasn't. You know what? I'd go out on a limb here. I'm gonna say AI. I'm scared of the way AI is going. I'd invent that shit. It's a difficult one, right? Because AI was made to be a helpful tool, which it can be. But it's also very damaging. When I'm scrolling through TikTok nowadays, I don't know what's real or not anymore. And I'm not just talking about the goofy, funny videos. People are making like false stories of like celebrities and stuff, which is obviously very damaging. But it's very like believable. and then people are being fired from their jobs because AI can do it better. You know what I mean? It's a tricky one. I can't quite decide if AI does more good or bad. I never used to see a good use of AI where it helps blind people shop. Yeah, that's a really good example. I like that. But like, couldn't you just employ someone to help a blind person shop? Thus creating another job opportunity. Oh, you mostly mean when people use AI to do work in school? Yeah. I think they're getting better at detecting that though now. Like people just like chat GBTing essays and stuff. What time's that mute? What the fuck are you on about? Alright, calm down. We're just having a conversation. Can we unevent taxes? Sure. Now that I've asked a question instead of combo, I sleep. Your role is done. That's not got any power going to it, does it? I may play around with the light situation though. Right, how do I want to design?
Outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
No worries. We're good. Also true. Duh. Oh, you behave, meanies. Right. Now, I know I am building my own little like conservation theme that uses a lot of natural woods. I've used it for the Innovation Center. I've used it for the science buildings, the response buildings, and the staff buildings. And I've even kind of designed my little overlook canopy like it as well. Now, I don't want to carbon copy when it comes to this. How can I make it look different? I think we combine two different materials here. I think first we get the base material. That way we're keeping up the theme. Yeah, there's a cooldown on quotes. Is your favorite part of the Stego its Thagomizer? Are the Thagomizers the bits at the end of the tail? Is that what a Thagomizer is? Yeah, the spiky bits. No, actually. It's their plates. Sorry, I gotta do that again. Is that the biggest one we had? No, that's bigger. And we're gonna turn collision off. Yeah, no, I'd say the thing I like most about them is their colourful plates. I do like the tail though. Right, I'm gonna make a standard box with this, and then I'm gonna use other materials to kind of make it look better. Yeah, because other dinosaurs have them as well, don't they? And I suppose rather than just calling them tail spikes, they came up with a name. Do 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 do. You should pay pun tax for that. Feeling generous today, though. I'll let you off. Speaking of taxes. The dogs are barking. Know what it is? Is there any good plaster pieces? I think plaster is how we make this look different. Is that non-grid? Yeah. At least you know your taxes go to good use here, you know? Or do they? Right, the whole idea with this again, I'm a bit of a silly Billy for doing this at night. In fact, I might change the day-night cycle. Sandbox settings. It's currently 1 hour. I don't know how long. It can't be 1 IRL hour, right? Should we do 10 minutes? Should I just have it completely on day while I build? Yeah. You so silly I am. I just want to see what I'm doing, you know? I just want to see what I'm doing. Oh, the frame actually works really well with what we have. Oh no. Not again. Okay. We got a shaky cam now. Whoa! I can't. I can't place anything. Fine, we'll come back to this. I need a contingency for if the Deinonychus escape again. I don't think it's done much damage. It avoided all of the, like, the power structures. Huh. Frickin' idiot. I ain't gonna complain though, you know? If I make this look nice, I'll upload it as a blueprint, like I have my other buildings. And then I'm just going to take this theme into our amenity stuff as well. But add, you know, a bit of uniqueness about them. How was your weekend, dudes, mate? Did you do much? Busy was helping family mostly. Same, bro. That and the charity stuff. Didn't get to play much, no. Right, let's see if I can get a window that looks similar to that door. don't know if we will. Oh, these are good though. Alright, let's rotate them. Oh, I realized I didn't really need to do that with these. They're the same both sides. Alright, that was that one. I really like the design of them. So much so, I'm gonna add a long one round back. Welcome back, Panda. My gran came to get her handbag that she left last night. Ah, okay, no worries. No worries, no worries. Right, we're gonna start thinking roof. See what we can do. I don't particularly want a flat roof again. Nothing wrong with that. If needs be, I will make one. I just want to see if I can make anything kind of angular. Heading into work? No worries, Uzmit. Oh, safe journey. Safe travels. And I... Actually, to be fair, I think I could still get what I want. I have an idea of what I want, so... It's this kind of shape. I'm not going to get out of these pieces. Although that would be sick. Chat. think that's doing too much. Yeah, it is. It certainly is. Alright, I'm gonna go with my other idea then. I may have thatch, you know. We've not used thatch in this build yet. Where's the one I'm looking for? That one's a bit of a steep drop off, isn't it? I think it'll work actually. I'm crazy. This is known Khaleesi. Let's see what it looks like first. It could look like absolute rubbish. I may actually lower this one. The only issue with doing it like this is that. But I may have a way of fixing that. Yeah, bear with me on this, chat. I think thatch is quite nice to have. It's not what I wanted to do. That's better. Little lunch break. Are there 3.5 hours to go? Holy shit! Today's flying by. Yeah, what I'm planning for this, by the way. I'll see if I can recolor them. And then, what I need to do... Are you enjoying the soundtrack as well? I was told to add music again to these kinds of streams. Ah, I see an issue here. Much better. Yeah, it's the same as Zoo. Sometimes the music could just stop, and then it becomes very quiet. So, you know, it's a very good suggestion, mate. And pay for a Spotify subscription again, but it's all good. It's worth it. Right, gotta do the sides now. I'm pretty happy with that. You know what would be better? Oh. I think that looks better. Yeah, much better. Then we have one either side. You know, I hope we're all good on the copyright side of things. But this is basically music from Jurassic World Evolution. The music for that hasn't really changed since the first game. And also Jurassic Park Operation Genesis. My other favorite dino builder. Nothing from the films, so... Right, I need to find a very specific piece. I hope I can find it. Oh, you're not gonna have it, are you? We should research some stuff soon as well. I want this, but as a diagonal option. Wait. Oh, we found it. Right. I've got an idea for that as well. Do you need permission from the devs, like in Planet Zoo? With them it was more permission, like in case it got like proper like flagged as DMCA kind of thing, you know? Generally speaking, a in-game soundtrack is free game. It's just like music from the films that is risky business, you know? And the main menu, you've probably realized, of this game has said music, which I've had to mute. But the music you're hearing is the official game soundtrack. So it should just be all good. Right, okay. This doesn't exactly correlate perfectly, but it might not need to. Really, some strange noises. What I will do... I think... to make this perfect. It's sad because I can't have it all as a group, but I can make it all a blueprint. So it's not the end of the world, to be honest. So yeah, that's now just a free object that I can move. So let me get rid of them. The windows will have to come out a bit. Like so. Oh. These as well. Right. Was there one other that I've missed? Oh, there was. $60,000 profit per minute without having no amenities is... That's not bad. Right, I'll fix that up in a minute. I've just noticed something. I don't know if I could do anything about that, though. There is actually one thing I can do. For sure, for sure. Man's got a plan. It could be a little bit finicky playing around with things that aren't on the grid and things that are, but it's not awful. If I make that a group that I can just freely move, yeah. And this, I want to there. That and that. We want out a little more like that. Hello, Kinro. I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing? How was your weekend as well? Make that a group. See, a lot of this says collision on, but it's not actually the thing. Could earn more with though. Well, the plan after this is to work on amenity buildings. This was giving me ideas and inspiration for those. Yeah, here's how I deal with that not so nice looking wood frames sticking out. One either side and then on the back. So we'll grab that. We'll grab that. Duplicate. Rotate them around. Now I'm like, have I done too much at the front? What does it look like without the 3? Better, and I stick a sign there instead. I had to check out our diet. Oh my god, that's a lot of Stegosaurus. I was gonna say, I need to check on my dinos after this. The goat! Even more. They've come a long way. Holy hell, I like the blue. Right, they do have environmental issues now. They are a larger group, so it makes sense. Right, ground, fruit, and fiber. Their territory goes all the way up to where the Compies are. The Compy nests are still fine, I think. I don't think they need to be isolated. I'll find out the hard way. Thing is, there's still bits of territory that it's not using. It's quite difficult, isn't it? Getting the exact proportions. There is a trick to getting rid of this, by the way. I've done it with the Deinonychus. A certain gene adaptation. I like that I can add this to the sand though. And it's not like removing the sand, really. A little bit, but like... Knowing them, they'll probably change their mind again. The territory does shift. But as of right now... that is considered perfect. The babies don't really like the compies, but... this one is just gotta get his shit together. Because some of them are like, yeah, this is perfect. And then others are like, no. If they so the game will tell you with orange or red names. What do you mean, sir? Do 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 do. Are there any like viewing? Jesus Christ! Calm your howlers. It's a shame the thatch would cover that. That could be quite cool. Balloon tour, gentle giant, cruise, tour, lagoon, gyrosphere, aviary. The Badlands. Oh, that, yeah. I forgot. I was talking about that. Yeah. I shall go check the nests now. See if they're orange or red. No worries, Drakus, mate. They're fine, but the only reason why they're blocked is because they already have the max population size that they like. But they are fine with the Stegos entering the territory. Yeah, max herd population reached, which is 18. I'm more concerned about the Stegos than anything, to be honest. Some Stegos are perfectly happy. Others are like, no. No, I don't think I will. Right, I've got to add more now. I'm running out of room! Actually, there's probably lots of stuff within this cover that I can get rid of. 98. Yeah, 102 now. I don't really want to get rid of their forest. I like the forest. The whole point of the build was to include the forest. But I'm going to see how much I can actually squeeze into this space. Do 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 do. A lot of ferns and fibrous plants. They like. Like immediately again, it's changed. And what are we doing? Why are we like this? Yeah. Hey Jeff, hey man, how you doing? Yeah, look, they got this whole area back here they're just not even using. Which is mildly irritating. Hello Jordan as well, how you doing? How are your weekends?
Happy anniversary, Zoxo.
24 months? Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that. Do do do. Thank you, thank you. Damn it. I will have to get rid of a bit more cover, I think. I'll try and do it in a decent way. Alright, dude. How did the need go down when I replaced that? Hey, 5 stream streak. Thank you, mate. Jesus, this is gonna be tight. It ain't getting tighter than this. I've been an avid lurker. I appreciate it, mate. Are they still complaining? What the hell, brother? Your environment cannot change this much. Maybe we have too many Stegos. Is that a thing? Yeah, apparently it is. It's because you have all this. What are we doing? I was working all weekend, but it was quiet. I was watching you play Time Stranger, and it gave me the itch, but I'm poor. So I was on Cyber Sleuth instead. Trying to choose a team is a pain. It actually is. Even on Time Stranger. Well, I appreciate you subbing with your Prime, despite being in a little poor state. I do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. There isn't much left of this that isn't a frickin' grove. You gotta pack it in. Gregorina is still lurking about. The family has grown quite considerably. We made to population cap them. I do like this now because it brings them out into the clearing more. Before they just loved staying in the woodland. Right. Don't touch it. Yeah, no, we have 14 Stegosaurus, which is probably the issue. But as you can see, if you look at siblings, these are all the various children of Gregorina and Reginald. I was like, I'll go with the canon team of Hagurumon, Terriermon, Palmon, virus vaccine data. Except Hagurumon goes into Andromon, which is also vaccine. Yeah, no, I've noticed that. The whole, I'll have vaccine data virus, and then they digivolve, and suddenly that all changes. They don't stay the same type. At least there won't be any more new arrivals. Oh, again. Are you serious? Why have you got 2 different territories? That maketh no senseth, brother. Now there's not enough cover? I'm gonna stick contraceptives on all of these as well. Stego my ego. We'll just go through them. So we got Gregorina. Not enough space. Right, okay. Then again, you are ignoring a part of the habitat, so I'm just confused. We've got Gregorina, we've got Stephanie, we've got Reginald. Our original 3. Can you migrate to the north of your habitat and just like pack it in? Because there is more space up here. Love a good heat of 18 degrees with rain and much humidity. God damn. We got it quite cold here. Please help. I'm sorry, little one. I cannot. Right, I don't want to change this anymore. I think it's perfect as is. They either need to acclimatize to it better, like some of them are doing, but not all, or we need to take some out. What will it be, I wonder? Because look, they've got all this up here they're just not bothering with. Take them out. I may have to. I was under the impression that as the group got bigger, their need for space grew, and they used more of the space I provided. But they're selectively choosing not to use that space. And it's not obstructed in any way. Like I say, some of the Stegos have figured it out, while others have not. So I'm going to see if they do first. I'm going to give them, while I work on this, finishing this, I'm going to give them time to figure things out. If they don't, well, as Traska said. My friend from the UK said they have 0, and I'm like, nope. I'm like, hell yeah. What is it for me? It's 7 currently. Please be aware of flying debris, she says.
Attention personnel.
It's still cold for me though, but you're used to those temps. I kind of prefer it because our summers aren't pleasant, really, anymore. I would rather the cold over the warm, sticky, humid shit. Any day of the week. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I should have paid attention.
Hey, young animals of all kinds get hurt. It's one way of learning how to
yeah,
go
the
about
poor
world,
animals.
but that doesn't mean we shouldn't treat it fast.
I looked away for a second.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available. Please respond.
Eh. How many? Only 2 of them got out, which I'm actually very surprised by. Warlock, do you wanna? No. Oh, okay. Oh, you just shot theirs. What's a few guest casualties between park managers, you know? Right. What's worse? You have a major fracture. And there's disease and there's chaos and destruction. Oh, the Stegosaurus are happy now. Oh, because guess what? They unlocked more of their territory. Imagine that.
Delivery complete.
So I've discovered something. I think my custom building is obstructing me actually, like... How... We'll just do that. We'll zoom into it. I haven't got a collision on or anything either. Reginald, infected wound. I think the concussions need, prevent dinosaurs with infected wounds from fighting for 300 seconds, and then we unlock the ability to research it. Okay. I have to just wait. There's nothing I can do. What should I put on this? Just gallery? I don't really know. I need either fonts or another kind of sign. Winston! There are attraction ones. Are any of them for like viewing? I don't know. Oh, Crab Chef. Is that what it is? An art gallery? A viewing gallery. Close.
I'm on it. En route to collect the asset.
Can I research that now? 3 seconds. Right, get that researched. And then I've got to deal with the concussion twins. Dino Sights. Good name, actually. If I can't find a sign, I might put that in. Wait, the Compies have claimed a nest? Oh, because I took one out. Wait, they're gonna... $18's their max. Not sure how well that's gonna go down. Welcome back, Ooze. That storm was the worst one so far. It's given me so much to do. Right. The vet unit should now... deal with Reginald. As for the carnivore feeder, can you sort that if no one else is? Yeah, so that's interesting. We broke the game. The coding. They're at a max population reached. When I took one compy out to get them seen to and medically looked over, that went from 18 down to 17. So they bred and had babies. But now that that one's back, they're back at 18. But we have 2 eggs. So that's now going to be a population of 20. Very interesting. I keep getting distracted from this sign. I think we just do our own. Yes, okay. What did you say? Dino sites. I really liked that. Hiss on my shoulder. I do need to pee soon. Oh, for goodness sake. Brother! Right, we've got to deal with the other one now. Dino Crisis 1 is in the PS5 store. I'm really curious to see what happens when these hatch. The Compy's like, huh? Does not compute. I somehow added to your population. Ooze. But in theory, I shouldn't be able to.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
Right, what about the adults? Max herd population reached. Ah, they're fine with it, to be honest. 20 is a better number. You've rounded me up. Oh. Can't stop the compies. Right. This is the last animal that needs care. I gotta do that all again, no? I wish it kind of like remembered the scaling of the last letter. I gotta do them all individually now. A game Capcom has cock-teased its fans about for years. With those kinds of games, like, would they actually do well these days? I swear you get that one every time. Hello, Fab. How you doing, mate? What am I thinking of then? I thought Dino Crisis was the on rails one. What am I thinking of? What was the one that was on rails? I'm doing great, Fab, mate. I need Dino Burgers yet soon. I don't know what I was thinking of then. I could have sworn there was like a dinosaur version of Time Crisis that you used to play at the arcade machines with the guns. Maybe there was a Jurassic Park like themed one. Oh, there was there? There was a Jurassic Park rail shooter in the day. That might be what I'm confusing it with then. You know, I'm doing good, Fab. How was your weekend? I'm still waiting very eagerly for that Jurassic survival game. Busy, been working. Weekend. How dare. How dare they make you do that? Get them onto me, mate. I'll have a word. You're a bitch. Right, there's one more thing we need here, Chatteroo. That is lighting. Currently there isn't a day-night cycle because I disabled it while I built. But we are going to need some good lighting. I kind of need it to be nighttime to test it, but... Let's try one at the end of each letter, and then one right in the middle. See what kind of effect that makes when it's nighttime. I don't know if that's equally spaced. My OCD is kind of... Right, are we all good? No more kicking off? Compies? Perfect. Never was a worry with them. It's these behemoths that worry me. Missing ground fever. Yet again. Look how their territory's changed again, by the way. They had all this. And they've gone, no. No, I don't think I will. I can't believe they've done this. I mean, I can. Still want to. I want to be ignorant to their failings. Do not make me change this again. I'll throw hands. Alright? OCDs. God, I really need to pee. Let me just like test something first. Sandbox environment. Nighttime. Ooh, that's kind of spooky. I like it. It needs something at the front. Yeah, that turned out nice. Just an ickle bit more customization. One either side, and then we'll have... I don't think that's going to light that up much. It is perfect, though. Nah, we'll have lights looking down. One either side. Try get it in the middle. And then I think all we're missing maybe is like a banner or two, and then I'm pretty happy with that. Like I'll turn that into a blueprint. And then we're gonna make another building. Food. Dinosaur burgers. I think those need to be out a little bit more. Yeah, you know what I'll do? We'll do that. We'll do that. And as for these... Is that too bright now? Yeah, you will. You. Chat help. He's doing his thing again. Do you ever sit there at work just chuckling after you say these things? I imagine you do. That's the lore in my head, at least. I'm pretty happy with that. I think that looks nice. Okay, I see an issue here though. Is that not... Ugh. I knew I could smell something foul. It was not lined up properly. I may opt out of the standing one. I kind of like the standing one. I'm just going to pay no attention to the path, I think. Seeing as those will change in size. We currently have the medium one. Oh my god, look at the people running in. There we go. I like that. Cool. I'm going to do a couple more little tidbits with the signs. And then we'll work on some amenities. As I've already discussed, for those who haven't been here, during our Jingle Jam period, and probably the next thing we build for, dinosaur-wise, it's going to be the main attraction. The big lad. The tyrant lizard.
I spend a lot of time just observing the dinosaurs.
Right,
and
I'm gonna
making
go
notes on their
pee.
behavior.
Exactly,
I lose
Lukey.
hours like
Exactly.
that, and that's
Right, I
time
won't be
lost on
long,
my
okay?
tasks, too. Could you help
BRB.
with this one?
I am back. How we doing? Right, we're not quite done. Estimation quality. Are you okay, brother? Hello, Ray. How you doing, mate? How was your weekend? I don't know why my brain led me to typing that. The answer is 1080p, mate. Our weekend flew by, now I'm back at work. What'd you do? Anything fun? Bully me more! Don't, please. I'm sensitive. I'm eating something sus. Little duty nuggets. I was looking through all the wedding photos we got back and such, and just relaxing, chilling. How was yours? Pretty busy, but yeah, no, it was nice. I didn't play much, but when I did, I just went on Legion Remix for a bit. Stephanie's elderly? Uh-oh. I'm gonna choke if I keep doing that. You scrumptious chicken nugget. Oh! You ever had a chocolate finger before? You what? Milk chalky finger. I played some remix for a bit, to be fair. Ooh, what'd you do? Get much done? Cadbury's chalky fingies are best. They are, aren't they? Hello, Nadia. How we doing? Here's a better idea, Daz. Random rotation off. I fluffed it. I've got it, fluffed it. That's fine. This'll do. Typing is limited. I have avoid being on my lap. Did you say you can't move? I'm not a fan of Chalky Finger. How? Huh? But it's chocolate and biscuit. It's Cadbury's chocolate. Don't worry about it, Daz. No, no, no! We're getting to the bottom of this. I gave up getting to the bottom of this. Can't be asked anymore. Me see Daz plays plant nice like. Me talk like caveman now for rest of day. Ah, you gotta amuse yourself somehow, eh? Me ooze. Me brain small. Me unga boonga. Grim! Thank you for the gifty, bro. Can't be asked with you. Well, tough. Here you are. Oh, that could be bad news. Bad news, ooze. Yeah, I had a feeling that would be the case. I mean, if you were to, like, I don't know, lean up here a bit more, you'd have just enough space. All good news from a certain point of view. Whoa, you get a cat and Daz like doesn't read your messages anymore. Whoa, you get a cat and move and suddenly you're not here early anymore. I'll play Wii tennis all day. Let's do it. What do you say? So Daz, remember our in-depth cat talk? I do. Yeah. Poor little fart. You just called Nadia's cat a fart. Check DMs. Oh my god, even the look he's giving you. Problem human? He did fire a rancid one in my face. Did you do one back? That's how you assert dominance, Syed. Morning, Val. How you doing? God, I'm really trying to find the right plan for this. Ooh. I'm doing. I'd expect nothing less on a Monday. I miss my void cat. I have so many questions. Right, what am I gonna do with you little rambunctious lot? Am I gonna have to... I gave you the perfect amount of space, but you're being little tarts. Okay. See, look, that one's 100% happy. You better not change again. Fight you. Right, what have I missed? Hold on. Me say hi to Val. I found it hilarious, and me and Daz had a longer talk on how it is probably smartest not to let the cat sleep in the bed if you want a full night's rest. Same night, Goose is sleeping with us in the bed. Not me and Daz in bed together. That was probably another dream of yours after shopping. I sleep with cat, me agree. Wake me up after and when I sleep. Yeah, my cat doesn't sleep with, but that's because I'm a kicker. Yeah, no, me and Nadia were having an in-depth talk, right? Nadia's had lots of cats. This was established to me, you know. But Nadia was talking like about boundaries and like stuff like that with the cat. And I was saying that with ours, when we had ours, cats obviously like to have a territory within the house. Certain rooms become their favorites.
I'm asking for
And
your help
I
on
said
this
to
one,
her,
not on behalf of the conservation sector, but as a personal favor.
in terms of like what rooms we like cut off, it was pretty much the bedrooms. Because we got told by a family friend that if you let your cat sleep in the same room as you and claim that as their territory, not only are they going to keep waking you up, but if you suddenly shut them off, they're going to be pissy. So from a young age, we let them have the whole house except the bedrooms. And yeah, that's how we went about it. So Nadia was basically like, yeah, no, I agree. Like, he's not gonna be sleeping with us. I find it funny that the same night he did. Ah la 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 la. I've got a little idea here, my chatteroonies. Still a bit too big, isn't it? A little less. I could come down ever so slightly. Everybody brace! He's using his brain. Right, I need to go on with my work. I'll catch up with you all later. No worries, right? Catch you later. Mine can go into my bedroom and sleep there as long as I'm awake and in there with her. As soon as night sets in, I just pick her up, place her on, on her bed and close the door. Yeah, everyone's different. We just preferred not to have the cats in the bedroom. Sometimes they would, because I would just feel bad for them. But again, like you, I had to be there with them. Is this going to be too much? Yeah, I feel like it should be every other one, shouldn't it? Let me finish. And then I'll, That was me last night. Goose decided to call for us, and I was like, Dad, I'll open the door right fucking now. Cat's already got you around its finger. Uh-oh, storm. He's a little chill dude. Yeah, no, you have a very chill and affectionate cat, you do. Which is lovely. I can't help you. I hope this works out perfectly. If not, we got a plan B. Plan B it. Trask Val, did you see our streak on TikTok? It has the fox from Zootopia. Did your TikTok child evolve? What do you mean? Do 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 do. This isn't gonna go how I planned it. Let's move that back. Hey, Bob! Thank you for the 30 stream streak. I am annoyed by this. Nick from Zootopia. Have you got to look after him now, or is he just making a celebrity appearance? So I've got one on that side and two on that side. If I delete that one, I've then got three on that side, two on that side. Ah! Shit, DM. So you do. 484 days, by the way. It's crazy. What do you get when you get your next 183 points? Hey, I never said it was a commitment. I said it was crazy, and it still is. See, that works, but then the lights are like in the gaps, which I think makes no sense if it rains. Hello, Global. To be fair, the cover doesn't make sense at all if it rains. Which has me thinking.
Creating something amazing is a job made of 100 smaller tasks. Here's one of those tasks now.
Is there like cloth or felt that I can put over this? Do, do, do. That sound wrong, but yes, we want to see. Show me a Nick Wilde. To be fair, I'm not on TikTok every day, so... Nick Wilde would be dead of starvation if it were me. No, I don't want a fountain. I want felt. Cloth. Where is it? Dudes, could you ask your compies to, like, I don't know, shut their mouths? Disney sue? Disney get 'em. Canvas. Here we go. The only issue with this is that it's not straight. That's better. Tick-tock on the clock. And the party won't stop. Alright, mate. Let's put the ciggies down, okay? Well, that's not going to work at all now, is it? I'm on TikTok every day, but I hecking suck checking DMs on there. To be fair, Val's the only one where, like, we have this thing of, you know, I reply to hers, she replies to mine kind of thing. Most people don't bother. Like, sometimes you'll forget. I send them to other people. They never bother replying. They just send me new ones. Yeah, so, I don't know. Just is what it is. He needs to give me commentary. I think you've conditioned me to be like that as well, though. I may have got to that stage of like, you didn't comment on the TikTok I sent you, but sent me a new one. Or just say you want me dead, like, you know. Just say I should die, like right now. Good demand. Second nature now. Again, I'm just not on TikTok every day, but I do reply to them all when I'm on. Is this an improvement or... I might extend the beams out. I feel like it's an improvement. Ah. Like one more either side, maybe? Yeah, you said text with the ones I send to you. Again, Val trained me like a good dog.
Right now, you can fuck off. And keep on fucking off until you think you have fucked off far enough.
Oh, I just had a... That's basically Fab whenever he joins the chat. Like. I just had this funny thing in my head of like someone raids during our charity event and that plays. I hope to God it doesn't. But the idea of that did make me giggle. I'm gonna try raid some Jingle Jammers as well. I need to try leave my my comfort zone a bit. Say hello to some other peoples. Yeah, I think that works. It's like a sheet underneath anyway. I'm not that deranged. Wait, they're having more babies? Are you high? Like, for real Z's. Maybe we change the raid sound just in case. We did actually think about changing the Jet 2 holiday. I don't know what to though. Val wanted to kind of like shake the whole thing up, to be honest, but I just don't think you've had time, have you? Work's been too busy. I don't know what else we could have. I will admit I'm getting kind of bored of the Jet 2 holiday now. I'll have a think. That one was an option. Well, you're not wrong. Today I think I'm gonna dedicate it to revamping the sounds.
Any ecology is made up of an uncountable number of tiny interactions.
If you have the time and that's something you want to do,
something else.
absolutely
In our
go for
case,
it.
this next objective matters to me. Could you take it on?
Right. That makes more sense from like a storm point of view. You know what I mean? What other thing I could do? Let me have a see at what we have. After this, I'm gonna clean up the other sign and then we'll start working on the amenity building. Way too large, my friend. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn minute. I'm gonna check all the sounds just to make sure there's nothing too inappropriate to have a jingle jam. Suck my dick, bitch. Oh, dog me, father. Good example. That right. Silk Song's wild, okay? Sounds need a cleanse with some holy water. Yeah, no. Oh! I'm gonna go over the stuff we have planned, by the way. My mods know this, because it's in the mod chat. People earlier know this, because I talked about it. We have some fun things, chat. I mean, that's not necessarily bad. What if someone donates to charity and that plays? Just saying. That could be a hype moment. Oh, sugary shits. I've totally read and listened. It's all good if you haven't. Because you haven't. Jiminy Cricket just fisted me. Like. I think all dogs are cute, even the ugly ones. Are you sure I said that? I feel like that's something Ooze would say. Jiggle Jam must have heard all this before. They approached you. True. Truesies. We say a lot of sus things. I know my audience. Okay? I can say something completely fine in context with sus undertones. I know that's exactly where chat's mind goes. Oh, you tease. Right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Stegosaurus to the park.
Oh, shit. Right. Have I become a Daz? What do you mean? Right. So, Jingle Jam. A couple of other little bits of housekeeping first. I won't be live this Friday. I've got some stuff I have to do at home. Again, apologies for that, but I appreciate your patience. And next Monday I won't be live either. Again, I've got some stuff I need to do before this whole charity stuff. And I've got a couple of little bits I have to set up before that Tuesday. But yeah, Jingle Jam for us will be on Tuesday until the following Saturday. That's the 2nd of December till the 13th. However, there's some things around that might change things a bit as well. Fuck Patience Riot! So the schedule's in the Discord. We're going to have 5 streams of Planet Zoo. The plan was and has always been that we're going to make a detailed panda habitat. If we manage to finish that and we still have like zoo days remaining, we'll start another animal. You know, we'll just crack on with something else. We're going to have a couple of days of this where I'm actually going to build for the T-Rex. The poster child. I feel like it's necessary. We're going to have a Digimon stream, continue the story, a Pokemon stream, check out the new DLC. The last Saturday, I'm playing the game Ooze suggested, the horror game. That is apparently quite a lengthy game, so that'll be fun. And the Saturday beforehand, I will be doing a little collaboration with William who has also joined the Jingle Jam for a different charity. And we will be playing Peak. Me for the first time. So I think that is going to be absolute chaos. Me and Will. I'm so going to kill him. So yeah, that's pretty much the schedule. And hell, if I like Peak, we'll hopefully play some more of that in the future. Milestones. Milestones I was going to share with the Discord nearer the time, but I've already told chat today. We're going to have 5 different milestones. We got some really, really good ones. A couple I've thought of, and a couple
Objective feels like a pretty formal word, but I think we should try and get this
WWF have actually helped with as well. So the first milestone is we're going to do a Planet Zoo giveaway. 2 copies of the game on Steam for anyone who's wanted to play the game but could never afford it. The second milestone, I think Warlock will love this, is I will stream the rest of the event in a panda costume. The whole thing. Yep. So that's that. The third milestone is going to be another giveaway where we'll do some DLC for Planet Zoo. For those who have just picked up the game or for those who already have it. The milestone after that is, even though I won't be streaming on Sunday the 14th, if we reach that milestone, I will stream that day and I'll let chat decide what I play. We'll do a vote, a straw poll. And it could be things that I would hate, like Power Wash Sim 2 or whatever. But I'll think of some games to throw into that rotation. And the 5th and final and most exciting milestone is we're going to do one final giveaway, but this time is for an official WWF adoption package for an animal. So one of you who, well, you know, who participates if we reach that milestone will get a chance to actually adopt an animal, which is exciting. Very cool that they've allowed me to do that. So yeah, that's the milestones. What's wrong with Power Sim? It's a bit of a meme. Kind of like, you know how Val hates on WoW as a meme? I hate on Power Wash. Because the knowledge of soap was gatekept from me. So he's very passionate about it. I am. In terms of incentives, our first tier incentive for people who donate is I have a WWF t-shirt here, right, that they sent me. And the first incentive, the first tier, is I will write people's names on this shirt. And we will have that to commemorate forever, basically. To say we had the event, here's everyone, you know, that donated that amount or more. The second incentive is actually the official Jingle Jam one. If people haven't participated in Jingle Jam before, if you donate £35 or more, you actually get a game collection. And you get quite a lot of games in it as well. I don't know the list of games yet, because that isn't released until December 1st. But yeah, you get a games collection if you donate £35 or more. When they get released, I'll let you know what they are as well. The third incentive, is going to be I will get on the treadmill. I'll walk for an hour, but that's a stacking effect, you see. So if someone donates a certain amount, and I get on the treadmill for an hour, and then suddenly someone else donates that amount, that's now 2 hours. You know what I mean? We'll continue it going. And the fourth incentive, the big one, which I'm quite excited about if anyone does donate that amount, and Nadia has agreed to this, is you will get a custom emote in my chat. Forever. And I don't mean like you can design a Daz emote. I mean a you emote. So let's say Jordan donates the set amount. He can have a Jordan specific emote in my channel forever. Obviously, we've got to make sure it's not TOS, but, you know, we could discuss that between me, whoever the person is, and Nadia, who will be designing it. But yeah, that's our incentives and milestones. It's going to be fun. I've got a lot of conservation-themed assets that they've sent me as well, so we'll have them on display. I've got some overlays and some scenes to set up. And yeah, I think the schedule's good. It'll be nice and fun. It's a lot of designing and building like we've been doing today, but there are some other games around it. But yeah, no, I'm excited for it. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. My first time jingle jamming. Hopefully not the last. I'd love to do it again if it's as fun as I think it is. Me here customer mode. Ooh. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's it. That's everything I've got planned out. WWF themselves seem very happy with those as well. Hey! What's going on here? So yeah, no, it'd be good. So yeah, just a reminder, I won't be live this Friday or next Monday. Just because I have to do some stuff at home before the whole charity stuff kicks off. But yeah, other than that, I'm looking forward to it. Right, I'm glad it's done that, because I need to do that for the Stegos now. And then we'll do amenity building. What I'll probably do... I'll make a note of this, actually. This will require people to be in my Discord for this idea. I might make a channel where people can suggest games for that milestone if we reach it. Of, you know, doing that extended day and playing a game that people vote on. So I may make a Discord channel. People can suggest whatever. I'll go through them. I'll try and get a good variety and we'll make a straw poll. Does that sound good? I'll make a note of that as well. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'll be busy the first day of it. We have Daniel's birthday party for the family coming over, I think, and a vet appointment for Goose in the morning. So it's okay. Like, I don't, you know, if you're not here all the time, that's perfectly fine. Pop in when you can, you know. Get Daz to play Monster Prom. If that wins the vote, if I add that to the thing, then yeah. Right, I need to add that, and that. No. No, I don't. Because I already made the sign up. Subnautica would have been a good choice for it, but we've already done that. That was an incentive for another thing, so... Yeah, I've kept things quite chill this time. Attainable. Not me consuming something that's gonna blow my guts out again. Yeah. How about Yakuza? Like I say, I'm gonna make a channel in the Discord where everyone can like suggest a game. And then I'll go through that and I'll take a selection. Not just things I think I will like. You know, I'll leave my comfort zone when I'm picking them. And then we'll make a poll when that milestone, if that milestone gets reached. Sea of Thieves? I've played Sea of Thieves. I quite like it. I've not played it since, but... Dispatch, you can add that. Literally anything you think of. Whether it will be like something you think I would enjoy or something you think I'd hate, something you think would be hilarious for the stream. I'll make the channel and you guys just put whatever in. I'm trying to think how many I can do for a straw poll. To be fair, it doesn't have to be a poll. It could be a spin the wheel situation. I could add them all to it, if I could. Spin a wheel. I heard some Nauticos like, yep, Sea of Thieves. Can you actually... You can go diving in that game, can't you? When I last played it, I did none of that, but... Yeah, I think that would probably be a better idea rather than a poll, right? Spin a wheel. But then again, that takes away from the community vote aspect. But would it be funnier to do a wheel? I don't know. We'll have a think. We still got some time. We think it'd be funnier to do the wheel. Come here, you little shit. Eh. Why can't I... Huh? Are you ready to do this to me? Absolute bastard, though. Right, plan B then. Get wrecked, mate. You play until you get bored, and then you spin and play the next one. That would be too expensive. Too expensive. A VN game? What's a VN game? think it's made of money. Quite the opposite, isn't it? A visual novel. You could suggest one. Like Val said, I'm not made of money, unfortunately. So whatever the wheel lands on, assume we go with that idea and not the poll. That is what I'll buy, and that is what we'll play. Yeah, I'll either love it or hate it. Yeah, in that regard, maybe do kind of be gentle with me. Maybe don't suggest something that's like 80 quid. It'll either be a waste of money or worth it. Hey, it's part of the milestone, you know? I'm committed. Committed. Right. Sign, seating, custom viewing gallery, other sign. I think we're good here now. Oh, just punched you, chat. I'm so sorry. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on the Switch GBA emulator. That might be fun. Yeah, you could suggest that. Again, whatever you think of. I'll make a channel later. Hello, Kieran. Discord is only for members, right? Members? Anyone could join the Discord, mate. Discord's only for subs? No, 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 never has been. No. Everyone and anyone here can join it. Kieran? Hold on. Do the thing, chat. Did it work? Shit, it didn't. Shit. Do 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 do. Why does that not work? Oh, that would be why. Can you type those 2 letters again for me? No exclamation mark needed. Thank you. It should work without the exclamation mark as well. Do, 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 do. The whole purpose of it is it's been a thing now for 2 months. I've told hundreds of people my reasonings and or to go into the Discord and check it out there. But I don't want to be talking about it for the rest of my life. I feel like 2 months is plenty. So I've set up a command now that if those initials even get typed in the chat, that should activate. And hopefully people respect that. But also it could mean song request. We've never had that active in my life. The only people that type that are people that have never been here before. I'd like to apologize. You're got nothing to apologize for, mate. It's all good. You're all good, bro. Like I say, I've been happy to answer it, but everyone that's asked. But I'm at that point now of like, I just want to move on. I don't want to keep answering the same question. So. I saw something about Stream Elements bot. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, no, you're all good, mate. Nothing to apologize for. Read what the bot said, mate. Read what the Stream Elements bot typed out, Kieran, mate. I also don't want that question to distract from the charity as well. That's why I made it. On top of my own personal reasons. Send me just exclamation Discord, mate. Yeah, don't want it to disrupt. It's one of those things. People that love watching me or get the chance to quite regularly will know this because it's been a thing for years now. But those who are just more of a fan of the whole thing, and I was just a little piece of the puzzle of that, they might not necessarily know because they're not here a lot. Which is understandable. But yeah, I don't want to answer it all the time anymore. So it now exists. What has he sent to me? Okay. Let me send you something then. Where's the other bit? Ah, there we go. I don't know what actually qualifies for what you've sent me or not. Right. Shall we? We need to make an amenities building. Unlike Zoo, though, we can't, like, have a multi-leveled thing. So we're gonna combine everything. Oh, should I research the big ones? Or I could keep them medium and just copy and paste them. It depends how big the blueprint is. We'll get the big ones. But I'm hoping I can stick food, drink, shopping, and toilet all in the same, like... kind of like how I've done here. I think you're fine. I think most of them are on Nightbot anyway. Cool. Yeah, it's only for that one. Thank you for letting me know, though. I appreciate it. Missing Walter. Are you sure about that? I think that's the only command. Yeah, it's the only one I have. All others run Nightbot. And the reason it's the only one on Stream Elements is because Stream Elements has the ability to trigger the command just on if something or a word gets mentioned, you know? No command needed. Yeah, like how could I be missing water? I'm pretty happy with how this has turned out, though. I feel like I should do something similar to what I've done with the Deinonychus. Where are they all? Oh. Doing good? I like these like little informational signs. I can't actually add anything to them, but why was I trying to do something I didn't need to do? Silly boy. Wait. Hacks? Oh, hacks. Silly man. I put my suggestion. I've not made the channel yet, mate. I'm doing it later. good enough. I'd rather you put it in the channel that I make. It makes it easy for me to navigate through them all. Rather than making up your own rules. Love your enthusiasm. If you could, put it in the channel I make. So there's a reason I suggested it. Is to have them all in one place. And not have to bounce around many other channels. But yeah, 10 points for enthusiasm. Right. Amenities. So this is what the small one looks like. This is what the medium one looks like. And this is what the large one looks like. To be fair, the large is just two smalls. I think we go large. 10 points for Gryffindor. Right, we'll do that for now. No, we won't. Because OCD's a thing. Alright, we'll do that for now. Right, like I say, I can't, like, multi-story these. But that's honestly fine. I have an idea. Dazzle. I can't even say that without feeling like I'm gonna stroke. Right, I want to try something. Let's do that. That. Ah, shit. I should check first how big the toilet needs to be. Hello, Draco, mate. Oh, you mentioned Hogwarts and Malfoy appears. How you doing? Restroom. Well, come on in. I appreciate you joining, mate. Hope you've had a good day. Right, we gotta move that one back. Combine all their needs into one. I'll leave the shelters as a separate thing that I'll blueprint. But yeah, what I'm going to do with these is the exact same thing I've done with these. Merge them. Make a little food court, you know? I want this game so badly. It's so good. I hope you can get it soon. Cohabitation issue. Oh, it has the aggressive trait. How do you have that? You managed to skip the gene pool? Your parents are tolerant. Actually, one is. The father. Intolerant. Right, I'm naming you... Go. Skittish is fine. Intolerant and aggressive. What demon spawn are you? Alright. I gotta go. This is a place of cohabitation with the compies, you know? I can't be having intolerance like this. I just found out about it, so I'm watching all the new streamers that are streaming the game, of course. Is there anything you'd like to know? All I'll say to you right off the bat is the amount of creative tools they've given us have made this a game that I can sink so many hours into. I thought the previous games were really good, but I much more enjoyed games like Planet Zoo, where I had a bit more freedom to do what I wanted to do. Like building piece by piece or landscaping, stuff like that. This game kind of has it all. The Compies are in here. So I've made this area for them. This is their little eating area. And they've got some nests over there as well. But they share it with the Stegos. There's 20 of them in here, I think, no? Yeah, 20. There's another one over here. And there's another one. Yeah, this is kind of the Compy area. Stegos don't really go over here. It gives them a place to go away from them. Elevated platforms and bridges aren't really a thing in this game. But there's a neat little trick that you can do where if you have seating, benches, food benches, chairs, if you have any of them near an occupied pathway, the guests will automatically spawn on them. So it looks the part, you know? So I made this elevated seating platform for guests to look over at the compies. And then secluded at the back here, I made these custom little nests hidden away for when the compies need to do their business. A compy is considered a carnivore, yeah, but because of its size, it's just a scavenger. Everything gets on with it. Cohabitates. They can be a danger to guests, though, in numbers.
Take a good look at this objective, then stop looking and get it done.
Gregorina. Gregorina, no! The compies are looking at it. No. You will not. That was our matriarch. Now gone. So Stephanie's fine. Elderly, but fine. Reginald, again, elderly, but fine. I need to make sure none others can breed. I don't want no inbreeding. When Reginald and Stephanie go, we'll have to change things up a bit. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of them. A free snack. So go to... Where's the other one? Intolerant swine. Well, that's not good, is it? Every time this happens, the Deinonychus get out. Still? Oh no! Yep, I foresaw this. Oh, they were the only ones! Oh, they like my lawn, though. How many have you got out? 4? Yeah, the other 2 are in there. Ah, shit. A backup generator would solve that issue, but where's the fun in that? I gotta dip for now. My battery's dying. No. No worries, mate. All good. Once these are back, we'll continue work on the building. The little building. Because of what I mentioned, we can actually make a lot more seating as well. Four. Oh, it was just 4. I don't know why I thought there was more. Right. So, we're gonna keep in theme. And I like this, what we've done here. Alright. Man just had desert as part. Ah, now we can have more seating. It's only business, alright? Nothing wrong with a bit of panic. kind of want... No, not like that. Exactly! Free dino hugs for all! Ooh.
Delivery complete.
Yeah, boy. I could do more with the path. Right. Let's get it power. Let's get some profits rolling in. And then we'll design. Actually, no. Let's design it now. Sack it. Non-grid. Again, we're using the same kind of pieces to keep the theme going. But I'm trying not to make like everything look exactly the same as well. Theming is important. I gotta make sure collisions are for these as well. It doesn't seem to matter actually. I thought it would. We think Daz do maybe area of pets with hard-skinned walking ones? I'll have to think about that. Oh, I know what I did. I didn't only bring across the signs. I brought across the goddamn rocks. I thought something was strange. Ah. Oh, I don't know what was my rock or not now. Daz don't reply to ooze until he goes back to normal. Shit, I should have read that. Caveman ooze. Oh, I think I know what's happened. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Somehow my pathing, my terrain buggered up. Is that better? Kind of. I ruined the water. There you go. Oh, now I've ruined everything else. Ah, what am I doing? You know, I definitely like brought across some things I really didn't need to. Oh, I don't know anymore. This has all gone tits up. Oh, that's better. The issue is... Right. Rocks it is. That is perfect, if untouched. I'm getting my rock out. Create a little bit of a rock shelf. You're still looking in, so you don't see in a lot of it. Right. We'll add to that a little bit. And then for the top. I miss my ooze. Yeah, I don't really know where this came from. He just thought, you know what? Let's do something different today. I don't like how much I've had to come out with it. But for whatever reason, the path just gets absolutely annihilated if I don't do this. Do. It looked better before, but... Let me see it in first person. I mean, you're still getting the intended view, so... Ook. Stephanie is elderly. How about you just don't be? I must once again make these needy gits happy. I don't know how it got messed up so much by adding some signs. They're also not using all of this. So I counted to that as well. I'll go make tea. If you went back to normal ooze, I'll never ever forgive you for thinking my voice was Daniel's. That is some kind of bargaining shit, that is. Hey, night mate, how you doing? I finally going up again. I found a new job. Ooh, very nice. Like you applied to it, or you've been hired? That's awesome. It's starting on December 1st. Hell yeah, bro. I'm happy for you. That is awesome. I gotta be an office manager at an IT company. Ooh, you gotta manage them as well. Sheesh. Ooga some boogers in silence. I have this image in my head of just ooze waking up and go, let's play a game. The game is, I won't be normal in any way, shape or form today. We be back soon. Me wander into big building of stuff on floating holders. Me never normal. There you have it, chat. Me now thought of something me act normal for a stream. Me really bother people. With that me bet. Why am I reading it like it? I don't need to do that.
I trust you have the skills and expertise to handle this task?
I don't have the time. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, no, that's a really good night, mate. You excited, yeah? Hopefully the people you manage are all nice as well. Bit of a strange little addition I've had to add on to this, but I broke what was once perfect, so... Ah, the 100% happy again. Yeah, really excited. Been jobless for a year and a half. Long story, but I'm happy to be employed again. No, I know that feeling, bro. And I'm happy for you. Right, back to what we were doing. Before the Stegos once again distracted me. I'm also 100% happiness. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, what I'm going to do... I'm going to enclose all 4 buildings first. And then we're going to make a bit of an outdoor seating area as well. I could make it here. That'd be kind of fitting. I could keep the shape of what it is, because it's quite unique. I could then add multiple layers, like I've done with this building. And then create an outdoor seating area. Which is quite close to that one as well. I really wish this had crowd control, then you'd be really distracted. Yes, I would. Cool. Yeah, they're happy. They're fine. For now. I'm so excited for Planet Zoo 2. Gonna be amazing, I hope. I can't wait to get more info. It'll be a while before we get more info, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. It's gonna be nice to play it again next week. I'm going to miss some things about this game when I do play it, but... yeah, I needed it. I've been playing it for 6 years, you know? I just kind of lost inspiration. Felt the burnout. But this charity event we're doing was the perfect inspiration to do something with it. Doodly 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 doo. Yeah, no, what I mean, right, is we'll get sugar. What would you be called? Seating? Oh! Well, that's pretty cool. I've not built it myself, but table seating. This is what I wanted. I could put a few of them in as well. It's not really the right umbrella for those. Anyway, we'll get back to that. Getting ahead of myself. Get pandas, yeah. Oh, what I've said as well is, if we finish the panda build, I'm gonna make it as detailed as I possibly can think of. But if, like, we're doing 5 zoo streams during the event, if we get done early, I'll just start another animal. If that were to happen. Don't you get me excited now. Yeah, I was talking... Actually, you know what? We'll go over it again, because you weren't here. Would you like to know everything that's happening? Got any dinos? We got loads of dinos, bro. You can hear them in the distance. No. Suddenly that alert plays again, Val. You can fuck off, and then fuck off some more. Right, so I'm not going to be live this Friday or next.
Right now, you can fuck off and keep on fucking off until you think you have fucked off far enough.
Right, well. Noted and not received. Right, I won't be live this Friday or next Monday. I have some stuff I have to do at home before the charity event begins. But as for the actual charity event, Jingle Jam lasts between December 1st and December 14th. I will be live from December 2nd, which is the Tuesday, until December 13th. However, I'll come back to that.
Hello. Hi. Hi.
Draco, thank you for the follow. Was that alert what made you follow? Thank you, Val. Appreciate it. Yeah, so December 2nd until the 13th. Before what I say in a minute. The plan is we've got 5 zoo streams where we're going to build for the pandas. Build with conservation in mind. Obviously talk a lot about the work that WWF does. And all that jazz. We're going to have a couple of streams of this as well during that time. In which we're going to build for the mascot. The big tyrant lizard. We're going to have a Digimon stream, a Pokemon stream with the new DLC coming out. A horror stream. And on one of the days, I'm doing a collaboration with Will. Who's also joined Jingle Jam. For a different charity, though. And we'll be playing Peak. Only for a few hours. That's all he has time for. But that should be fun. Very chaotic as well. So that's the kind of schedule of games. However, let's talk milestones. I have 5 milestones, which are quite fun in mind. Milestone number 1 is that we're going to do a Planet Zoo giveaway. Steam codes, not console. For anyone that hasn't got the game and has been wanting to try it, right? Especially with the announcement of the second game, it's a good time to kind of like dive in and see what it's all about. The second milestone is that I will wear a panda costume for the entire rest of the event, if that milestone gets reached. Dad's got a solo climbing Peak. I'll find a way to do so, yes. The third milestone is we're going to do another giveaway, this time for DLC for Planet Zoo. The fourth milestone is we will extend the event by a day and stream on Sunday the 14th. However, we're going to do a little fun idea with that as well. Which is, I'm going to make a channel later for chat to put in game suggestions in the Discord. And we're going to spin a wheel. And if that milestone gets met, I will spin the wheel and I'll play whatever game it lands on. Even if it's something I will hate. I'll do it. And the fifth and final milestone, which I think is the most exciting of all, is the WWF are giving away an official animal adoption package that one of you could win. So that'll be our last milestone, our big boy. We'll do a giveaway for that. So someone in this chat right now could be walking away with an animal. Not actually with it, you don't get to keep it, but you know what I mean. You get to name the adopted animal? That I'm not so sure of. Maybe? I want to say yes, but it depends. I think it depends on the circumstance. Sometimes they're already named. Sometimes I think you get to name them, yeah. You just walk away with it under your arm. Yeah. So those are our milestones. And then we've got some incentives. The first incentive is I have this WWF t-shirt that they sent me. Your panda's on there. And when people donate a certain amount, not much, but when they do, if they do, I'm going to write people's usernames on this t-shirt. And we will commemorate this as something that we achieved together. So I'll put everyone's usernames on this t-shirt as the first incentive. The second incentive is a Jingle Jam returning incentive, something they manage. And that is if you donate £35 or more, you get given a game collection. A big old collection of games. I can't tell you what those are yet because they're not released until December 1st. When that list of games is released, I'll let everyone know. The third incentive is I will get back on that treadmill and I'll do a walking stream for an hour. That is a stacking effect as well. So if someone donates that amount and I'm on there, and then someone else donates that amount, but my time of the original one hasn't finished, I'll extend it by an hour. And the fourth, and I think most exciting incentive, the big boy, is we will make you a custom emote on my channel forever. So let's say Knight donates the big boy amount for whatever, you know. You get to have your own emote in my channel forever, which Nadia is gonna make and design. Stacking effect. Yeah, it's like a buff. Or debuff in my case. So yeah, that is basically the gist of it. Nerd! Yeah, no. If people do donate the amount required for the emote, it will be a case of like get in contact with Nadia, share her idea, your ideas with her. Make sure it's not TOS, obviously, and yeah, see what can happen. Again, there's a bit of confusion with that earlier. People thought that meant like you design a Daz emote. You can do that if you want, but my idea was you have your own emote. So a Night Riz emote. Whatever you want it to be in this chat. Daz milk? Yeah, anyway, when the event happens, you'll see all these incentives and milestones on screen, so if you somehow forget them between now and then, do not worry. I've got scenes and overlays and stuff to set up still, so but yeah, no, I'm really excited for it. It'll be a fun time. Catch you later, Traska. Thank you for popping in, mate. Daz Panda. It's just Daz in a panda suit. That's literally going to be me for one of the milestones. So, yeah, I suppose you could turn that into an emote as well. Don't worry, I'm making it a GIF. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's calm down there with the crazy ideas, you know. I need you to do a little jingle. A jingle? Do you mean a jiggle? A jingle jangle. I ain't no Mariah Carey, you know. I can't jingle it. The only thing I can jingle is my bells, you know. Do the Lorax kid dance? Oh my god. Shit, now that should have been an incentive. No bells. No maidens. Hey, beat you. Jigs. Yeah, no, we have a Jingle Jam channel in the Discord where I've posted my schedule. I've posted other updates, and when I know more about like the games collection and other little bits that you should know about, I'll post them in there for you. So yeah, it's all good. Can't believe how quickly it's come around, actually. I had to see if these dinosaurs are doing alright. But in answer to your earlier question, Noel, yes, I've got Compies, I've got Stegos, I've got Deinonychus. And next week we're going to be working on the big boy. The lad. The T-Rex. Yeah, I'm going to make that later today. Huh. That's a problem? It hasn't cut off the power. The big kahuna. Something weird's happened though. And I think it's because I have it set to constantly be daytime at the moment. Because I need the light to build with. But usually when you have the day-night cycle, you get fair warning when it's coming. Now it's just like that. No power went out, no dinosaurs escaped. I can go back to what I'm doing. Hello, Iridan. How you doing? We've had plenty escape today already. Many people have died. Many. Damn tornado season. Always sends raptors sky high. I think I'm thinking of JPOG. Operation Genesis. Where the tornadoes actually did that. It'd pick up the dinosaurs and chuck them about. I don't think that's a thing in this game. Good, thanks. I've just been for a brain scan. Yet to find out if they found one. Well, I hope everything's okay there. Right, I'm adding this as a point of reference. And then doing that. Thank you very much. And then door. Oh god, which one were you? I could add a different door, but I quite like that one. I could go for the wider variant. I think so. You'd be getting headaches. Yeah, fingers crossed that's all well. Headaches suck, they certainly do. Why have you... That was really weird. The axis was over there. It's probably just stress, to be honest. I have a lot of shit on. Yeah. Yeah, stress could do that as well. Yeah, I mean, it pays to be checked if you're worried about it, which it sounds like you are. It's good that they got to... You haven't waited long, have you? Is that like quite a quick thing? Oh, your family forced you to go. Peace of mind again. Do, 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 do. Right, I just won this one for science. Science, bitches. Window base. What am I doing? I'm in the wrong menus. Yeah, I could go for that again. We can get the right height. Yeah, it is actually. This is definitely living up to the hype. The previous Jurassic games were very fun management games. I loved the first one especially. And I just love Park Builders. But I kind of got spoiled by like how good Planet Zoo was. That all I ever wanted was a Jurassic version of that game. And that is exactly what this is. So yeah, it's definitely lived up to the hype. Back. Don't you mean Ooze's back? I was like, why did you say anything? Ooh, do I have these ones slightly higher? Right, it's not done anything funky over here. Oh, it has. I knew you'd do that. I had a feeling in my bones. Yeah, I'm gonna do a multi-leveled design with outdoor seating. See how it comes out. But it is connected to that as well, so it's not like a small thing. It ain't a small thing. Everything good at work, Ooze? And then what we can do is runaway fashion. That's actually very fitting for what's gonna happen as of next week. Yeah, everything's good. Nice. That was the shop one, wasn't it? Yeah. Formal wear? No, just do t-shirts. Right. I'll do the front of both these shops as well. That way I can identify them. And then I'll continue with the rest of the stuff. I may have to go pee as well. Do do do. But yeah, no. What I can do, I can make this a blueprint. So any future attractions, I can literally just copy and paste and change like some of the styling and the signs to be something different. Right, what can we do on here? I think we need that because it links up with that. That's that one. The signs aren't like definite. I may change things about still. Stego scoops. I mean, that's very fitting. Considering. We'll have that outside between the two. Again, I'll play around with this all later. Jink goes. Oi oi. Sodaville. I like the colors of this one. Guess I could play about a lack of amenities. Oh, have I got news for you? I'm about to blow your socks off. Once I've done like the front, I'll open it up. I'll let them use it. And then I'll detail the surrounding area and the layers. It's gonna be a little layer cake. Little khaki. Projecting sign. Ooh, oh. That one fits. It's perfect. Catch you later, Narwhal, mate. Enjoy the rest of your day. Right, that's between the 3rd and the 4th. That's obviously very important. For the sake of OCD. Then we need a drink one. Yeah, I'll do. Right, I think our dinos are pretty happy. I've not seen any alerts for a while. We haven't had any more deaths now, have we? They say ground fiber. Yeah, but you keep changing where... Wait, you've made this your territory? Oh, now they're happy again. Can never keep up. Whoa, blow what now? I see where your mind was. I've got a little plan as well, Val. I'm building for the T-Rex next as part of the Jingle Jam. We're gonna think of a way to incorporate another marine reptile and flyer. But after the T-Rex, the next big thing is gonna be the thing you want to name. I'm adding the patties. Littlefoot, yeah. And I'll find something they like to cohabitate with as well. Ah. How's the what going? Overtime? I even near overtime. But stupid. Right, that's done. I need to do the sides and the back, and then I'm going to allow guests to actually use these. And then I'll just design around them. We may as well make some income, you know? Have you put any buildings online? Yes. So if I go to blueprints, workshop, my content, my uploads, my staff building, my response building, my science building, and my innovation center are all on the workshop at the moment. I will, obviously they're all centered around this theme that we've been building for stream as well. I will add the amenity building as well as the viewing building as well. Which one is the most popular being downloaded? Look at trending, I guess. Some pretty cool things. So that's a hatchery someone's made. A treehouse hotel. Of mine? Oh, I don't know. Not sure any. How do I check? Oh! Okay. Someone's used my staff building 145 times. With 4 hearts, 133 downloads. Response building 122 times with 84 downloads. But a single heart. Sides building 69 downloads. 29 times used, 1 heart. And Innovation Center 88 times used, 153 downloads, 4 hearts. That's nice. People are using them. So my most popular is the staff building. What's this? Yeah, these may not be everyone's cup of tea. People may have different ways of doing it. Ideally, though, you just plop that down and then you choose where your helipads go and your vehicle bays. Same with the science center. You pop down this, you put down your expedition helipad and your radar dish. But yeah, I suppose this one's quite universal. It is just a staff building. Yeah, no, I'll upload all of this, you know, the viewing deck for seating, dino sites, and this when we're done as well. You know, I'm glad you asked. I'm glad people are using them. Obviously, by any means, they're not the best thing on the workshop. There's people way more creative than me. But I'm glad they're simple enough and universal enough to be used in any park. I almost said plaque then. I brush my teeth. There are no plaque. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, we'll see how this one comes out. We'll upload this one as well. And we'll see how it does. Some people like to do that, like, classic Jurassic World, like, strip, where you have a long path, and then you have shops all the way down it. Whereas I'm building more of, like, a facility. So this may not be everyone's cup of tea, but if you're not looking to do like a big long strip of shops every time you need them, and you just want to plop down a building, this would be perfect for that. Toilets included. Do 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 do. Right, let me... I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna let the floodgates in, and then I'm gonna go pee. Last one. Yeah, we'll add windows, we'll add lighting, we'll add... Well, we'll make the decoration better. I've kind of just plopped things on at the moment. We'll add planters again. And then I'll do the whole multi-story aspect of it as well. Similar to how I've done the sides buildings. Right, it's a functional shell now. I'm gonna have to like find a way of designing something to conceal these boxes.
Creating something amazing is a job made of 100 smaller tasks. Here's one of those tasks now.
I'll actually accept a task now that I have something to use. Oh, we just unlocked the best path. That means we just got a heck of a ton more visitors. Holy hell!
You're making a name for yourself, and by association, you're making a name for this park. Good work.
What are your tasks? You're assigned to that and that. So I need Ooze Squad. Right. Wait, what? What happened? The Stegos were mad, bro. Right. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go pee. When I'm back, we're gonna see how busy this is. Say bye-bye. Right. I'll be right back. I won't be long.
Got some damage here.
I am back. Ooh. That's what we like to see. Now the guests are louder than the Compies. Oh, there's like no one over here anymore. Thank you, thank you. It's time to turn off the electric fencing. Let him out. So we went from making 40,000 to 146,000. The only things I'm lacking... Oh, I didn't even think about accommodation. Shelter and accommodation. So, by default, this is what a hotel looks like. That's what it looks like if... That would be a tricky build, but we'll do it. We'll do it. It'll be tricky. Hello, Flobe. How you doing, mate? Do, 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 do. Say hotel. The dinosaurs say lunchbox. Usual. Tired day at work. Let's do that. Burger. I love how it says Soro salad on the front. Hey, salad comes with the burger, okay? Do 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 do. Booth seating. Ooh. Maybe not the booth seating. Statue and TVs. It's starting to hurt me working with 3 20-year-olds. Are they better or worse than that last one you had to deal with?
Any good manager has to know how to delegate, and I'm one good manager. Observe. I'm handing this task to you.
Now, curiously, they're not using this. I think it's because it's an empty one. So I read that wrong. So if I go normal table... There they are. When did they stop teaching handwriting in school? It gets worse every year. Yikes! Yikes. Stego seem to be chilling. I've noticed they walk up and down a lot, hence why they kick off. But they seem alright. Stephanie and Reginald are still with us. Wish I could say the same for Gregorina. We would talk cursive and shit, but I'm just horrible at handwriting. I wish I didn't hate school as much as I did when I was younger. Fair enough. I tried to keep handwriting notes for stuff I need to remember in games. Food time! No worries, Val. Enjoy. Yeah, I've got quite neat handwriting. I don't even write a lot, but I think I always just have, according to my parents at least. Actually, I might be back, so enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Val. It is 4:20. I could see why you would think so. I've grown more accustomed to them like sticking out a bit. But I just don't think it needs to be as much as it is.
I like that.
Ah, you bugger.
That is a nice boulder.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Hand selected by yours truly. Let's see what it looks like in first person. get the basic gist. You could see them all in the distance. Having the foliage kind of like be closer to the fencing is pretty nice as well. Me no have meeting today. Me be free. A little caveman. Right, hopefully I don't mess this up. Okay, we're okay at the minute. Perfect. Right, back to what we were doing. Wait, that's an amazing idea. Are those in this? Hey, right? That's a shame. Like the standing ones. I mean, obviously they have
Personnel, we have detected power outages across the site.
a very good up-close view.
Please respond.
Whether they're walking through the woods or heading to the watering hole. Right, stream elements is being weird with that, isn't it? They're both responding to it. Fact. I'm gonna send that to someone to have a look at. You like me, be blush. Yeah, I'll get that sorted, mate. Don't worry about it. Oh, we should definitely worry about this, though. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Stop. You know what? Lunchtime. Oh my god, they're all out. Oh! We're in danger. Is Greg free? Did we have a Greg Deinonychus? I think if we did, it was the first generation, which is sadly no longer with us. We had a Gregorina, Stegosaurus. She died of old age today. There'd be a male Greg, who was always angry. That was the raptors in the last park, mate. Who also died, along with Blood Moon, Nadia, and Val. Yeah, no, Greg was a velociraptor. Unfortunately, he did pass away as well. Did Ooze have a stroke? He's embraced his caveman heritage. For reasons unknown. Oh my god. They do move in herds. Is there really nothing I can add here? What other attractions are there? So we've got the amphitheater. Oh, we have to have this with the T-Rex. The dinosaur encounters is what Caveman Ooze suggested. I don't know if there's a way of me fitting this in though. It's a bit too late for that. Especially as it's a sunken habitat. We got the cruise, we got the zip line, we got the gyro station, we got the balloon tour. We'll absolutely add one of these. The Jurassic tour, the park tour, activity center, innovation one. We've got lagoon viewing dome, aviary viewing domes, viewing dome galleries. There isn't like any binoculars or anything like that. That was a very cool idea. Not even as a prop, I don't think.
Asset transportation complete.
Ah, it's a camera post. Guest props. Hopefully they just keep adding more props to the game as time goes on. Oh look, primitives. Bit like Ooze. We can have this. Have one of these go off the edge again. Yeah, no. There's not really anything like that at the moment. Unfortunately. Cool idea though. Maybe they'll add that.
I'm on it.
Right. The next stage. Do 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 do. Is we're gonna build it up as a layer. Yeah, that was the second film, The Lost World. Kind of what inspired me to build this habitat, actually. You got the Compy beach, you know, where the family have their interaction. This time, instead of the Compy stealing the food from the little girl, they are separated. And then, like, the first dinosaur the group see is the Stego. Kind of emerging out of the woods. So I put both together as kind of like a little homage to that film. Welcome back, Dracus. Deinonychus I added because I like the redesign. And I thought it was different from your standard Velociraptor. They sound almost exactly like a Dilophosaurus as well. Nightbot on the fritz? No? The only thing we have going on is because we have a stream elements bot for a specific purpose. When it's specifically the quote one. Yeah, Nightbot's fine. But like if we do estimation quote, there you go.
Got some infrastructure damage.
The first unlurk, Nightbot was like, nah, you're not back yet. I see it. You put unlurk back, and Nightbot put Dracus returns and has liberated a mug for the Horde. Yeah, I read it. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly look at something, chat. Ah. I think I found the problem.
This needs some work. Fixing it up.
Try now. Exclamation quote me. There we go. All sorted. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. He's having a mare, is that old Dracus? He's having a mare. Right. Straight trim. Yeah, boy. Let's get this show on the road. Try again tomorrow. Ooze is pretending to be broken. Dracus actually is. Remember that the quote is a 60-second cooldown. Georgia just comes in there like, yoinked. I feel like Drac is going to throw a tantrum in a minute. See, look, you're too quick. You're too quick. This is why it was put on a cooldown. Too spammy. The damn cooldowns. That's because you're little fiends and goblins. And you need containing, okay? If someone new joined us through the charity event and all they see is a big old chat full of sussy quotes. Very spammy, very off-putting. You need a cooldown. You need to be able. My failed one still counts. I'll do the sussy one with those soundboards. I don't have them. That has nothing to do with me, bro. I'm just the voice actor. Alright? Who gets caught out of context. Oh, I just got pounded! Yeah, see? What I was actually doing was being handed over £1 British. I would think you'd disable the quotes. Yeah, I'm going to. They're fun, and obviously they're a bit of us. A bit of the madness that is this community. But it can't be spammy, you know? We try to promote something, so... I may have to disable them if people have no self-control. There you go. Scrumptious chicken nugget. Oh! Yeah, ooze exists, so that's no self-control ticked off. Yeah, pretty much. He's the reason bits are 250 for text-to-speech as well. Same reasoning. Moderation. Be proud. He's left his mark, alright? Yeah, but people donated bits, the text-to-speech triggered on a much lower quantity. But because of this little spamming fiend, that had to change. Sure you are, buddy, sure. He sat there with a big caveman grin on his face. Me make sky sparkle with glowstones. Oh, what do we do with him, chat? What do we do with him? Should I build a habitat for him? Like, how do you deal with this? You might have to at this point. I'm gonna throw him in with the compies, and either he'll accommodate well and join their tribe, or they'll pick him off. I just realized I had the wrong one. Who's the despoiler? King of Compies. Need to take old yellows out back behind the shed. Yeah. I wonder if he'll be like this tomorrow, or if it was just like a one-off for today. Disease? How are we doing for disease? We're missing hook. I say this like I'm filling the Pokedex. We're missing hookworms, E. coli, or whatever the fuck that one is. Get them done, and then prevent all future cases. We could learn that as well. No disease ever. What the hell is a nurgling? What did he say? Hookworms, bug steel type. Oh, it's Warhammer. I see, I see. There's an ooze cartel? Well, Grim, thank you very much for the gifty, bro. That's a scary thought. That's somewhat worse than the Ooze-averse. No worries, right, mate. Catch you later. What am I doing tomorrow? Ooh, Digimon. Yeah. I think Digimon tomorrow. Silk Song. We're very close to 100%. I say that. That last percent we're missing could take 4 streams, you know? Silk Song on Wednesday. Pokemon on Thursday. And then Yote, I think, on Saturday. There is an ooze in all of us. I didn't let him in. I didn't consent. Came through the back door again. I'm a bit surprised it's taken that long for a Compy today. We lost a Stego before them. Do 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 do. Me no need to be let in, me find way. Me am attic ghost. Me am deer. Me and fungus. Me am... Are you just everything that's tormented me? Ever. I think Ooze just, like, admitted to being Satan. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's happening anymore, to be perfectly honest. Right. Ooh, I know a better way of doing this one. Straight wool. No, 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 no. As an actual grid piece system. We'll do one more actually. Oh. Grass growing on the inside, call it the cut. That'd be silly. It's hidden and out of reach. Don't be silly Billy. Silly Billy. I might bring that forward a bit more. Well, actually, I'll do this. Do. Subject to change. How have I done it over here? Yeah, it's pretty much like that. I might get rid of the bathroom one. I don't think it's necessary. Oh. That way I can still make a bit of a roof garden. Do 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 do. What we talking about? That's how they touch grass. Right, what are these pieces? Corner roof tile 1. Is that just jet black? Hey. Was it this one? No. No, it was not. What are we doing? can't believe you've done this. Or, because it's not a staff building and it's a guest building, do we go thatch? Keep those connected. The only issue you get with thatch, I mean, it's not really an issue per se. I mean, it's kind of an issue. Let's try that again. Like, how is that not... That's completely left the grid. Yeah, we'll have to do it off grid if this doesn't work. Yeah, like, that's how it should have worked. But now it's off the grid again. Oh, the grid size was stupidly high by default. Who did that? Who did that? Hit that gritty goose. That works. That whole thing needs to come down. No. Stop it. God damn it. I have to split it from the group, aren't I? Yeah. Because that's not equal on both sides either. It was me! It was me all along. Must have been the gnomes. I blame them gnomes. Gnome Jordan. And then maybe something like this? Or we can just leave it as it is. We will return to this. You've been gnomed. We'll return to that. Or I might just do it off stream and save the T-Rex build for the first thing we do next week. Is one end overhanging more than the other? No, it was... I love that gnome gif. Me wait till Daz sees caveman funny pics. Hold on, let's have a look now. Chat Nadia Daz Drakis Val Ooze. I'm just saying me could be there, me could not. Just ook, you think? Today's stream, Daz Drakis Ooze. Dinos, all this open land that was made for them. This is brilliant. Little forested area in the corner, but I like this. True. It seems to be the Stegos. They're repeat offenders. They are repeat offenders. Chat. I'm not best pleased. Were there any others? Were there any others? Do make one of me being horny. Everyone else who's being horny in chat. Yeah. I think like this new persona distracted him. Ooze has been entering chat very hornified every stream on Turbo Blast for like the last 2 weeks. And maybe he thought, alright, I'll put it aside and I'll become caveman now. Maybe he did that. What time is it? Oh, Jesus. Right, I'm gonna go make food. I'm gonna go sort this channel out in the Discord containing what we talked about today. Be not horny chat becomes even hornier. You know, be true. Sometimes. Isn't a guaranteed correlation. Right, chat. I'm gonna end things there. I'm gonna go get some food. Like I say, I'll sort out that Discord channel for you as well. And then yeah, tomorrow we'll play some Digimon. We'll crack on with Digimon. Seeing as we pretty much spent the whole of last stream just digivolving everything, so. Christ alive, if anyone got the reg for the bus that hit me, let me know. A bus hit you? It was me. I forgot to reverse. But what if it was? Right, guys. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna go make that food. Reverse next time? On it, bro. I'll get you next time. I won't make the same mistake twice. Have a wonderful evening, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you tomorrow. Okay? Much love as always. And I'll catch you later, okay? Bye-bye.